Hello. Wow, this is not a good start, I'll say. Hi. Hello. There we go, there's the game. Hello, hi someone amazing. I... Okay, sorry. This is... You're not gonna have any audio for a bit because I do need to tab out of the game. Because OBS has decided it does not want me to actually have any of the things that I set up, so my chat's disappeared and I need to put that back in. Which is, I think, great news that we can all appreciate. Because I am a big fan of not being able to see what the fuck I'm doing. Please, please let this dog. Oh my god, okay. Sorry, I am just kind of panicking. Twitch stats? Where did you go? Okay, this is not good. Okay, stream information, can you at least come up? Oh my god, no you can't. Right, I can't actually change the title of the stream because I forgot to do it earlier and now it won't appear. Hello, hi Quetzal. Hi someone amazing. It's good to see everyone. I should probably go let other people know that this is starting. By the way, I was thinking that maybe on Saturday, I'm not sure whether I should do another Outer Wilds, or maybe I was considering trying out a different game. Of course, I will keep playing Outer Wilds if I don't finish it today, but I mean, I'm assuming I won't finish it. But I was thinking about playing a different game called One Hand Clapping, and I have no idea how long it is, but I want to play it because it sounds fun. It's apparently you have to move around by singing into your computer, which I just think is neat. I should really be more organized about this. Where's my pictures, thumbnails? Alright, this is good stuff. This is good content that everybody is waiting for. It'd be easier if I had some sound. Do I... Hold on. I have... I'll just play some other music in the background while we wait. What's something that I've made? Okay, hold on. Okay. Yeah, we can have this in the background. Yeah, there's your background music. Why will OBS not let me see my stream information? That was not nearly long enough, I'm realizing. Whatever. You know what, we're just gonna go. We're not gonna change the stream title because, I'll figure that disaster out another time. And I'll finish tweeting now. Okay. Well. What's something else? Hold on, just play this in the background. There you go, more background music. Beautiful. Don't play my stream audio, please. Does anyone have any suggestions for what I call the stream? Otherwise, I'm just gonna call it Rin Gets Lost in Outer Wilds again. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. Okay. Now the stream will actually begin. Alright. That's not at all what I thought a game called One Hand Clapping would be. Bonk, bonk. Quets. Quets? What did you think it was gonna be? You think it was gonna be like someone beatboxing? Slapping their hand against their chest? I'm too embarrassed to type any suggestions? Well, that's fine. You can't bonk me for not saying anything. I can bonk you for implied. It's an implied blonk? Alright. My brain's already not working. This is a good start. Snapping your fingers, of course. This is bad audio. Oh shit. I might be too loud. Hold on. Is this volume for my voice better? It's in one ear. Fuck, shit. Okay, we're going back to this one. I'm just gonna lower it a little bit. There you go. I changed the thing and I forgot to make it mono and I'm too lazy to do it now, so I'm going back to the settings I already had. So is this volume fine? I turned it down a little bit from where it was earlier. I don't know if I made it too quiet. Alright. Is volume fine? Sure. Then we'll leave it at that. Now, I do not remember what I was doing last time, other than getting frustrated because I was being stupid. Oh yeah, I got really frustrated at this thing because it kept making me read the logs I already read. And it was like, no, you actually haven't gotten all the clues yet. You have to read that one again, actually. Time to read your logs, okay. What a good stream, it's a lot of reading, without me reading anything out loud. The Nomai built the orbital space cannon at a construction yard on Giant's Deep. Do I want to go back to Giant's Deep? I think I've missed one island there. Okay. And again, at a time where you think it would be appropriate for me to start doing the DLC stuff, please let me know to do the DLC stuff so I don't miss it. And just start, dying. I mean, finish the game. I don't want to just like finish the game and be like, oh, well, I guess now I have to go back and do the DLC. I guess I'll go back to Giant's Deep. I never got to ask in the core of Giant's Deep, did you watch the animation of lots of spikes? I did not. I don't think I remember lots of spikes, otherwise I think I would scream. Probably. I went down to the core of Giant's Deep, and I saw a whole lot of electricity and a whole lot of rocks underneath my feet, and it took me a while to figure out I was right in the center, so I was just going around in circles. Okay, let's see if I can remember how to pilot. Not that I knew in the first place, but you know. You'll know, I promise. I mean, it's bold of you to say that. So if my dear friend, whose name I can definitely remember, gets heated by a tornado, do they die? I hope that they don't. For their sake, and for mine. I think you should go back and look at the animations for each of the settings down there at some point. It's fun. Oh wait, is that what you meant by lots of spikes? Okay, yes. If you meant the spikes inside the probe thing and not like the actual core, then yes, I did see that. Because I went down there and I was like, what the fuck is that? It looks like a sea urchin. I actually don't remember if I said that exactly, but you know. I think I made some comment equating to, what the fuck? I'm really good, I think, at piloting and landing safely. I'm incredible at that. What was even damaged again? Ghost matter detected nearby. What does it ghost matter? Hold on. It is actually a song! When they all are together, it's actually a song. I knew it! I knew it! That is so cool. I love that. Dun 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 dun. I knew they weren't just individual parts. Also, you have the logs for them too, so I would assume you've seen them. Right. I don't remember most of the logs I have. Because a lot of them appear and I don't remember which ones I actually need. I usually just look at whichever ones I haven't finished yet. What voice did I give you? Oh, A few loops ago, a cyclone came by and tossed my little island into space. Dying like that was kind of unpleasant. What's up? Are you okay? Are you okay? This dude is the protagonist of Mother of Learning. Or maybe ReZero, but I don't like the main character of ReZero, so... I love your voice for that song. Wait, what did I do? Bam 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 bam. Sounds like Mario music when I do it. Here's something you might like. At the start of every time loop, I keep seeing a bright flash in the sky. I already read this, didn't I? Dun 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 dun. None of this is new. Bye. What was your name again? Okay, Gabbro. I almost called you Quincy, which was not correct. Nyah. I stare death in the face every day. Please don't stare death in the face. Please be careful. And hello, Bakumaru. Where's my health thing? Here, right. I looked at it like twice and ignored it. Okay. I don't remember what each island I visited looks like, but I am gonna try and find the construction yard. Whoops, that's a tree. I do remember, like, being on an island before that I just couldn't enter because it was extremely full of, ghost matter. Hold on. Wait, those are jellyfish. What? Okay, hold on. I want to see this. Hold on. Ah, let me land. Let me land. Please. Pretty please with a cherry on the top. Does anyone have hot tips for landing, or is it just get good? Fuck me. Did I fall? There we go. I almost overcorrected. What's wrong with ghost matter? It kills me. If I step inside the ghost matter, I just die. Which isn't pleasant, I will say. Well, I don't see the ghost matter. And I forgot that gravity's strong here. Okay. I wonder what happens if I land my ship in ghost matter. It's probably fine, right? Well, that's unhelpful. Hopefully I don't land in ghost matter. Ah, come on. Come on now. Okay. Rin, you have a bot. I do? Where's the bot? I don't see it in my chat. Oh, yes I do. Sorry, I didn't actually read that comment before I saw what you said. My bad. Let me see how I can... I don't actually know how to do stuff on Twitch, but I will press this button that says restricted, which I hope is what ban is on this game. Game? I mean Twitch. Twitch.tv is a game. It's not. It could be. I know that some people add shit to their stream to make it like you can get these points by watching and then throw shit at me. I don't have that. There are a lot of add-ons on Twitch that I just do not know anything about. Okay. Okay, yeah, there we go. Restricted should be fine. And now, I can't close this pop-up. Please, pop-up go away, pretty please. Thank you. As in redeem, yeah. There's a lot of stuff. There's like redeem. There's like the little banners that people have underneath their streams that I should probably set up to like have information. I don't actually know how to do that. I think I looked into it once and I was like, that's too much effort, and then I forgot how to do everything on it. Kiss. I can't believe I'm expected to parkour. Well, I don't particularly love this, but I'm glad I can at least see the safe path. Every time it says ghost matter detected nearby, I get so scared. That's death. Sorry, I just got a Discord notification that you guys probably heard. I'm turning on streamer mode on Discord. 1 second. There we go. There's so much redeems around here, like petting, hydrate, SFX, clips, etc. I don't really know why you would need a redeem for a clip. I feel like people can just do that if they want to. But I guess maybe I'll set those up at some point. There's just a lot of things that I don't really understand. And oh well, Twitch, I'm not taking it that seriously at the moment anyway. Trip? Oh wait, this is the guy with the bad country accent. Trip 4, entry number whatever. Crashes 2, boring crashes 0. Remember to see Slate when I get back. Aha, yeah! All the way down to the core. Consider yourself conquered, Giants Deep. You just got feldspar. That was one of my more dramatic feats, if I do say so myself. This accent is not the one I had last time. Can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. Ha! Can't wait to tell Hornfels and Gassan about this one. I guess brute force isn't always the answer. Right. So that's one more off the list. Seems all that's left now is the big one. Doc Bramble, here I come. Well, I guess this is another clue if people didn't find the one in Doc Bramble first. So that they can also learn to jellyfish their way through things. I actually don't know if there's anything else on this island. I do know that there is a cyclone coming directly towards me though, which I don't love. It's not, but this is a great feldspar voice. Maybe... Oh, ow. My bones. Maybe feldspar is just, incredible. Maybe feldspar just changes his voice whenever he wants to. Ah, I've been yoked. I have successfully been yitten. Alright, I have a flashlight. Oh, there's my ship. sounds. I thought I would be up in the air long enough to like put myself in the water, but whoopsie. No, I cannot. Alright, well, that was a good first loop. I found a clue that I already had and didn't need anymore, and immediately died. Feldspar is secretly a voice actor. I don't know if he's a good voice actor. He's just, he just changes his voice sometimes just for funsies. If he were a good voice actor, that means I would have to be a good voice actor. Honestly, that does sound fun though. I would like to learn a bit of voice acting. Like, my main thing, I am still going to do music for my main thing, I think, but, you know, if I do start doing some voice acting on the side, I wouldn't be unhappy. I'd like to do that. maybe voice acting, maybe some audiobooks, that kind of thing. That just sounds fun. What are you investigating now? I was trying to find a clue that I had. I was trying to find a construction yard, but I didn't find it. Unless that was it, and I'm dumb, but you know, who knows. You need tips? Do you know a lot about voice acting? Or this game? I don't know which one you're referring to. Presumably voice acting. By the way, why is one part of this area always just like more red? I am curious about that. Because like even above the sky I could see one part was more red than the others. Is it just the storm being like that? Because I don't know if my dear friend's fire is gonna cause that by itself. Like, there's the lightning storm over there, but I don't think it's regulated in a single point, is it? I also have again forgotten. Oh, it's Gabbro, isn't it? It's Gabbro, not Quincy. I don't know why I keep thinking their name is Quincy. Tips on voice acting, of course. Do you know a lot about voice acting? I think it's just the storm, yeah. Yeah, I guess it's not important. I just thought it might be like, ooh, there's a spook, like a secret thing that I overlooked. Oh my. Like, oh, maybe the red light is pointing towards something that I should learn about. Oh, I had no idea I could actually look at those arrows. An island of thorny vines and what appears to be a frozen jellyfish. It looks like Feldspar camped here before heading off to Dark Bramble. Okay. Very cool of that island to land directly in front of me. Love that. Love that energy. Which island is this? Did I already get... Cause I remember I came here and walked around for like 20 minutes and found literally nothing. And I don't know if I just missed something, so let's see. Where is my fishy fish? God, that is a lot, huh? Hold on, I can go to... Well, there we go. Statue Island. Oh yeah, I should go here again. Yeah, okay. I should, since I'm already here, I'll try to find the secret entrance that they mentioned. Which I think is underwater. Aha! I did it. I feel so smart. There is, however, a cyclone heading directly towards me. So I might die if I don't find a pad to sit on. Oh, there's one. Left. Yay! Yeah, I did it. I'm so proud of me. Oh, what the fuck did you sound like, Phlox? Yarrow, would you kindly step back so Daz is closest to the statue? When pairing, the statue will choose whoever is in closest proximity. It's Bluetooth. It's a Bluetooth statue. See how its eyes have opened? That tells us the statue is paired with Daz. Now, No matter where he is in the star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. This is extraordinary sculpting work, Phlox. He has outdone Nope. He has outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a single normalized memories to his or her own storage unit within Twin Ash. Each storage unit will be equipped— nope, that's the wrong person. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding Nomai. So I should probably find my storage unit, huh? I'm glad to see that they somehow future-proofed the statues so they don't only work with Nomai, and I'm glad they work with me. The Ash Twin Project. Okay, hold on. Is this implying that the Ash Twin Project was meant to be fuckery with time? Because it's not clear exactly, but I think it might be implying that the Ash Twin Project was always meant to fuck around with time and let other people go through with that project and then come back. Because I know that there were timey-wimey experiments on Ember Twin, but I don't know exactly. No mai no maya, no mai no mai no maya. Isn't that the lyric of the song? I don't think so, but it's close enough. I'm not gonna try to sing this, I don't know the language. Eyes, angry smiley face, instead of eyes with 4 eyes? Sorry, Quetz, I don't know what you're trying to tell me. Are you trying to tell me that you're half a spider, or... That's an awful, that's an awfully large amount of eyes you have. By which they... Actually, I guess that's the amount that Nomai have. I'm getting confused. Did Nomai have 4 eyes? I can't remember. Hold on, wait, let me see them. There was a statue over here. How many eyes do you have, friend? None. There was a comment on your comment on future-proofing. No, I have 3 eyes. Okay. And then we have 4 eyes, and so we are cool. What are we called again? Harthians? Is that right? I'm just gonna call us Scalies. We're Scalies. Oh my god. Harthians, yeah, okay. I never know whether to pronounce it Hearth or Hearth. I kind of flip-flop between them. The joke was they set their statues to grab anyone with 3 or more fish. I just said fish. 3 or more eyes instead of only 3 eyes. Yeah, okay, yeah, I see, I'm sorry. That was a pretty good joke, I just missed it because I'm dumb. Harthians are amphibious. Yeah, but they do still have scales. That's not a good argument. Otherwise, fish would be scalies. I'm sorry, I've committed a sin here today. Okay, what voice did I give you again, Remy? Whatever, you can just have the generic deep one. I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin Project, Phlox. They look beautiful. Although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds as a safety measure. However, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will. Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. So the Ash Twin project really, I was correct, I think. It was implied to be time fuckery. Well... okay, now I kinda understand what I'm looking at here. There are three mosques active. Hold on, wait. I've seen that place littered around the place so often, and it only just occurred to me what it is actually telling me. There is one person who I don't know is actually also in the time loop. Because I know there's Gabbro and I, but there's someone else. There's a third light at a mosque. And who might that be? I mean, I assume it's not Rebek. And I imagine it's not anyone else that I've already spoken to. Although, some of them I haven't spoken to in a long time. Perhaps it was just one of the random people back on Hearthlands, which is not the name of that planet. Who was just chilling. Oh shit. What the fuck happened? Did we get picked up by a cyclone while I was thinking about things? I don't know what happened or why I was down there, but okay. I'm glad I didn't die. Island fell back into the water? Nice, okay, I was right, but also just didn't notice it at the time. Oh, I'm really smart. Okay, so there's a third person that is inside the time loop. I don't know if it's someone I've already met, or if it's someone that is, like, hidden in an underground bunker somewhere, probably regretting their life decisions. Oh, is this the place that was blocked earlier? Statue workshop, it is, okay. I think you were picked up by a cyclone while you were in the projection. That would make sense, because that also blocks out all the noise. So I had no way to know something was going on. I'm surprised that it didn't kill me, actually, is my main thing. Ayo. Nah. Let me on. Oi! 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 You know, I don't think this ship was designed to maneuver in such tight spaces. Fucking piece of shit. I don't think it is actually big enough to fit. Alright. Let's find another way to do this. Hold on, wait. Okay, yeah, everything's working. Is there another cyclone coming? Are you kidding me? You couldn't wait a minute? Come on. I just got picked up by a different one. Can you chill for like a second? I sure am glad that I timed that perfectly. So how's your day going? According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a planet or an island should be able to fly. Planets should be able to fly. I'm just stupid. What do you mean no? Isn't that such a good joke? Isn't that a joke everyone loves and enjoys? You know, at one point in my life, I did consider doing an April Fool's stream where I just read the entire B-movie script over the course of probably about 6 hours. I don't think I'm gonna do that, but it is an option that's on the table for the future. It'll be funnier if I actually become someone that reads audiobooks and gets money from it. Nope, this is the wrong place. I don't see a pathway up to this thing. Ah. I mean, like, one solution would be I wait for there to be 0... Do I just have to wait for myself to get yeeted into the air with the cyclone and then go up there? I think that might be what I have to do. There's probably a different solution like parking sideways on it, but you know, that seems difficult. That's why I said no? Oh, because I missed the opportunity? Well, we can just wait around for another one. Ah, because you went to the shelter when the last cyclone came. Okay, well I'm just gonna wait around here, I guess. Wait for another cyclone to come by. Or I can just try to park sideways on it. Sorry to this Nomai statue, by the way, that I landed my fucking thing on. Whoops. If I'm in my ship, if I'm in my ship when the island comes down, do you think I'll die? Okay, let's see if I can land sideways on this thing. Huh. Did I do it? I think I did it. I don't think I did it, actually. I lied. I landed sideways, surely. Not in the right place, though. Oh my god, can I just not get back into the ship now? This is really good. This is good news. I love this. High jump. There we go. Little hatchling probably needs to stop skipping leg day. Wait, wait, wait. You know, this is a good test. A good test of my skills. Good test of my skills, as I just said. I'm really good at this. Holy shit. Okay, bloody... Oh my god. Did I really have to land in the one spot that was directly below water? Above water? Come on. Beam me up. There we go. I think a tornado's coming. Cyclone, whatever. Okay. It's time to tip the scales. It's not time to tip the scales. Please stop tipping my scales. Why am I falling? Please let me get there in time. Please let me get there in time. I did not get there in time. I'm gonna die, 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 die. Alright. Well, I wasn't wrong. Come on now. Come on. Really? Really? Why did I even get launched so far? I just started falling out of the island for some reason. Next time I wait for that, I'm just going to leave my ship, like, underwater. It can just stay there. Actually, then I might not be able to get back to it. Okay, I'll just let it blow up. Will my ship blowing up kill me if I'm a decent amount of distance away? I imagine it still will. There's probably an explosion. Like, I saw it start exploding, I just don't know how big it goes. It will not kill you if you're far enough. Okay, that's good. Sorry, I've got the hiccups right now. I'm pretty sure it finished exploding by the time you meditated. Oh. I was not very quick on the draw with that one. I thought I did it as fast as I could. I can't wait for the day when autopilot just launches me directly into the sun. Oh my god. I almost just crashed face first into Gabbro's island. Oh hey, it's their ship. Do you think Gabbro actually, like, specifically says the line about finding a cyclone that killed them by launching them into the air? If they actually got launched into the air? Or do you think it's just a random chance for them to say that? Because I could really see it being either way. Also, this is definitely the construction yard. I don't know how I did not find this before. My mouse sensitivity feels whack today. You know, I was worried for a moment. I was worried that I forgot to put on my suit, but I'm glad that I actually remembered to put it on. You found the construction yard, yeah! I don't know how I literally have just not seen it before, or maybe just ignored it. One of those. This is it. We finished building the final orbital probe cannon module, and are ready to send it into orbit around Giant's Deep for assembly. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I had given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed when many other attempts have not. This one also didn't succeed, Cassava. I'm sorry to tell you that, as someone from the future, it super didn't succeed. If I know my brother, Avens, and his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible, I'm worried the cannon will break under the strain. I propose we give Avens and Mallow a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible, to create room for their enthusiasm. Wow, Avens and Mallow were correct when they said, surely they've accounted for us being excited or whatever. Are you going gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but very typical for you. If I'm ever half as gooey as Mallow and Avens behave together, dads, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. Cassava takes... Sorry. Cassava takes no shit, and I don't know what just happened to me just now. It was a fun noise that I made. Our next step will be to send Privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. I'm trying to imagine Cassava's voice, and I'm coming back with, like... I can't imagine the voice, actually, but I can imagine what she looks like, and it is like grouchy old woman in a business suit, who can and will kill you, and probably has a gun in her desk. Oh my god. I haven't seen this before. At least not in this way. I imagine Cassava's voice as a mixture of Cassandra and Casanova. I don't know which Casanova you're thinking of specifically, but I just imagine the general concept of a Casanova. The only problem is I don't know how to sound hot, so too bad. Which you just described. Funny thing is, Cassava and Daz are actually a gay couple. Good for them. I still imagine her as, you know what? It's actually more fun if she if she is like this grouchy, like these young whippersnappers always getting into shit around me. Oh, hello, welcome, the Gribbo. Is that how you pronounce it? Gribbo? Please let me know, I don't want to pronounce it wrong. But yeah, I like to imagine that she's like this, oh, like these young kids, oh, they're so annoying. Oh my, hello my love. Hello my wife, I'm home. Hello my dear, lovely wife. It's like, she's so crabby to is that the adjective I'm looking for? I can't remember, but she's just very like that to everyone except for Daz, and I think that's adorable. Also, Cassava is he, him. I checked the wiki. Oh, whack. I've given Cassava the wrong voice. I've probably given a lot of people the wrong voice. They do not tell me the genders most of the time, and if they do, I usually forget. Rhymes with Ibo? Okay. Grybo, then. The general concept of a Casanova is such a good sentence. Well, Cassava, No, you know what? You can keep that old voice I gave you. That's probably fine, right? I have bad news, Avens. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. Tell Privet and Mallow they should return from this cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update. Mallow and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Idea may feel responsible. Oh wait, are Cassava and Daz both guys? Did I mess it up and make them both women in my head? I just beat this game in the DLC last week, so good. The only way to relive the games through all this. Every person that comes in is... Every person that comes in here, I'm not complaining, by the way, I'm just saying, everyone that has played this game that I've talked to is just like, I finished the game, it was amazing. Now I have to watch other people experience it for the first time. It's so good. It's like, everyone just slowly gets converted. Because it's so good. I don't disbelieve you. I do believe you. I don't know why I said that the same thing twice. Vicarious experience vampires. Cassava and Daz are both men. Okay, yeah, I really fucked that one up, huh? Really screwed the pooch on that one. I literally bought like 5 copies of the game for other people just to watch them play it. Wow, Quetz, you have an addiction. I wish I were, my friend, but no. Okay, hold on. I don't know how to do a poll on Twitch, but do you guys think I should change Cassava and Daz's voices now? Or do I just leave them? I'll probably forget anyway. I can stop at any time. Okay, Quetz, I believe you. Out of curiosity, what have you learned so far, at the very least? What lore have you retained so far? I have learnt that the Nomai were doing some fucky garbage with the twin... what are they called? The Ash Twin? The whatever twin project. And I'm pretty sure it involves timey-wimey bullshit. I was gonna find out more in the statue workshop, and then I got thrown directly into the air by a giant tornado and died. Leave them. Voice has no bearing on pronouns? Yeah, that was my opinion too, but I wasn't sure. Sorry, I realized that what I said earlier could have been kind of transphobic. I'm sorry. I did not intend for that. I love trans people. I mean, not like more or less than other people. Wait, what? What am I saying? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna leave it at that. I love trans people. I love people. I'm saying words. I am gay though. Please don't please don't think I'm actually like a bad person that hates queer people. I'm gonna I'm gonna cry. Okay, if you ever get confused or need to remember key details, your ship has a log that keeps in track of important things. Yes, that clue web has been very, very helpful for me. And yeah, what else was there? I'm pretty sure the Twin project was meant to do some timey-wimey bullshit. I went down to the core of Giant Steep. I've been to Dark Bramble, which I hated. I went to Dark Bramble again and found Feldspar, and I hated that again as well. I just hate Dark Bramble. I think at some point this stream I should try to go to the red light area because there's a billion anglerfish there and what looks like eggs at the bottom. I'll probably die, but you know, maybe I can find something. Dark Bramble sucks ass. Yeah, I hate it. The first time I went there, I got jump scared. Don't worry, we all hate Dark Bramble. Yeah, it sounds bad. I wish I were, my friend, but no. They aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. 3 minutes, 34 seconds ago, long-range probe successfully launched from the orbital probe cannon. I did not retain any of the information that I just read there. I got distracted. Okay, well, this is showing me the place that I was already at. I still don't know what the points of the projection stones are, other than reading the logs, because the projection pools do not really help me, because I've already been to those places. Maybe if I go to specific places at certain times, I can see cool things. I don't know. Sounds like there's a cyclone heading my way, so let's go back here, because there is a pool there, a shelter. I'm gonna not make it in time. I'm gonna die. Well, I took damage, but I'm okay. Not those fishies again. I really hate the fishies. Because I saw like a shining red light appear in one of the areas, and I was like, that looks like a bad idea. I chucked my probe into it, my scout into it, I should say, and there were about 7 million anglerfish in there. And now, I'm not sure whether that's literally just a death trap, or if it's just, or if like, there's actually something useful in there. I don't know. I'm scared. I don't really want to go there, but I might have to. Wow, the water here really is doing something, huh? Why am I getting sad music? Don't give me sad music. I was just gonna say that. There is one tablet that can potentially help you figure something out, but it's mostly for lore purposes. Okay. I mean, I like reading the logs, but like, the actual projection pools, I don't really find any use for them. Although, there was one projection pool that did help, which I think, just before you got here actually, I saw the one that had the 3 masks in it, and I realized after going to the statue workshop, oh shit, that means there's one other person in the loop other than Gabbro and I. And I don't know who they are. I don't know if I've already met them or if I'll meet them later, or if they're just like hiding in a bunker somewhere, but there is at least one other person. I haven't actually been to that side yet, have I? I'm just gonna walk around the roof. Oh, so you've met Gabbro. Gabbro's chill. I think I've met all of the Outer Ventures NPCs. Gabbro is chill. Gabbro is chill, and I also like Rebik. Rebik is shaped like a friend. Gabbro is probably going to suffer for the rest of their life from the pain and trauma of dying multiple times over and over again. But I still like them. They are cool, and they did teach me how to meditate. I think you forgot to read a few messages up there, Rin. Oh, okay, hold on. Da 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 da. Projection stones are mostly a Normai world-building element, like their version of instant messaging. They can stand in the projection pools and look at each other while writing to each other on the... Oh, I see. So you can't actually hear anything through them, but you can write shit to each other. That is cool. I like that. I like that. That is actually... I never thought about that. That is... Yeah, that's smart. Gabra's a really chill peep. Friend-shaped. Yes. I think Rebecca's more friend-shaped, but they are both friends. There's one that I'd be super impressed if you met already, but I'm not saying anymore. Is it Feldspar? Because I did meet Feldspar. Actually, an easier way to go about this, I can just show you the ship log that I have once I get back to my ship, and you can see how much I've seen. The sailor went to CCC. Although he could CCC. Konoi, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. This projection stone was also in the in Brittle Hollow. I already read this one. It's basically just them telling me that I can. Well, there's this thing that I don't remember, but there was another thing in Brittle Hollow that was like, oh yeah, if you go to the anti-clockwise cyclones, you go down. Hooray. 2 trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow, Gravity Cannon, and one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. I don't understand, really. I know that the trailheads are like meant to be a marker for something, like the mark of a start of something, but I literally don't understand, what to do with that information. Other than go there, I guess. But, you know, I keep going to planets in this game, and like, I really like this game and think it's great, but I also get so anxious every time I go anywhere. Even Brittle Hollow makes me feel kinda, And then Giant's Deep spooked me once I got, under the current. That scared me. Dark Bramble is Dark Bramble, enough said there. And, Timberhearth? Pretty chill, actually. That's the only chill one. And Addlerock. Addlerock doesn't really have anything going on there. Except, actually, there was some, now that I think about it, some fun stuff on Addlerock that I never figured out what it was for. There were like some markings, some emblems on the floor, or something. Oi, omae. Rebecca is my favorite Venturo. They are chill. Also, I found out recently that if all the people line up, or at least enough of them, you can hear the song that they're playing is actually a song they're playing together. They're just having a jam out session. I love that. All the Venturers, I mean. I really like that. I suspected it for a while, but I only got proof of it, like, this stream actually, at the start. Just wait until you play the DLC. Oh, okay. This is DLC thing? Okay. I'm waiting to do the DLC thing until, I've done more of the game. I did ask people to let me know when I should do the DLC, and I was just told, you'll know. Trust me, you'll know. Which, okay. I believe you, but also, have you considered the fact that I'm a dumbass? Real Hollow does have a black hole. Yeah. The fact that it's just breaking apart constantly is, Sorry, I have the hiccups again. I love Brittle Hollow. I love the gravitational lensing of the black hole. The white hole also has some neat visual properties. I think that it is really cool what they did with that. I also hate looking at it. I mean, I love looking at it from the perspective of, oh, that's so cool. I hate looking at it from the perspective of using my eyes because I can't tell what's going on. There's an achievement for getting to the core of Giant's Deep without using the Cyclone. I was told that last time, actually. People did tell me that, and they also told me it took like 8 minutes to get the speed necessary, which is... that seems like a lot. And it doesn't seem like I'm good enough at flying to do that, because I get lost all the time. I would highly recommend completing the base game. That's not right. The base game before the DLC. Okay, I thought I had to, like, get almost to the end of the base game and then do the DLC and then finish the base game. But I guess if I do... I guess I can just finish the base game and then do the DLC. That works too. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, okay. It does sound like a lot. Anyway, this is my web of lies, my web of clues, which I just exited out of because I forgot what buttons do. There's a lot of clues pointing towards the quantum moon. I still don't know jack shit about that. Sure. I have an easy trick for getting the achievement. I think I tried the 8-minute thing and it didn't even work for me. I had to jam myself under Calrose Island. That is a strat. Did you just kind of like jam yourself underneath and then as soon as the island got launched up and then came back down, you used that speed of the entire island crashing down on you to propel you and try not to die? That seems rough. Oh yeah, there's a quantum signal somewhere on Timberhearth. I should probably investigate that. Maybe next loop. A Nomai named Calais mysteriously vanished from a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at Ember Twins North. Oh right, I forgot there's about 7 million things I also need to do on Ember Twin. Because I did one of them, and it took me like 3 loops. And then I did another one, and it took me another loop. And all that got me was, me learning about anglerfish facts. The island forced me into the core. Nice. That's a pretty good idea. I never thought about that. I really do love everyone just like abusing the fucking physics engine. So many ways to do it, says Neo. Sorry, I didn't read that earlier, unless I did and I forgot. I think I might be the absent-minded one, actually. Didn't you get eaten by an anglerfish later? I don't think I've actually gotten eaten by an anglerfish other than that one time at the start. I almost got eaten by an anglerfish later on, and then I basically just restarted the loop because I didn't want to see it happen. I pissed one off, and then I was just like, meditate. Just breathe. Okay. Nomai survivors who crashed on Brittle Hollow climbed down the cliff to a shelter site below the surface. Oh right, I completely forgot. Sorry, no sound for a little bit because the game hates me alt-tabbing. Okay, there we go. Da, 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 da. Shall we visit the anglerfish? I don't want to visit the anglerfish. There's a huge Nomai city okay, right. I should also go back to Brittle Hollow and find out shit about... There's so much stuff that I'm missing. It's a real situation. I don't really know how much you can figure out about where I'm at in the game by just looking at my web of lies, but I've connected the dots. You didn't connect shit. I've connected them. Oh right, there's also a fissure in the Interloper, which I should probably check out. God, there's so much stuff. Okay, well, I'm already here, so I may as well try to find that other island I found before. Was it this one? It was this one. And now, I wait for a cyclone. And I'm gonna read chat while I wait for the cyclone, so I'm not just doing nothing. The way you're discovering the story of the world, remembering every loop, reminds me of another game. Which game is that? I have seen this done a couple of times before, like this concept, but I think this might be one of the best executions of it. I've heard that there's a game called like The Sexy Brutal or something, which is like the same kind of concept, remembering things that happened even though you die every time, but it's like, it's a murder mystery instead. Oh, you were thinking of the same game, nice. Basically, at the start of the loop, as soon as you take off from Timberhearth, lock onto Giant's Deep, then fly in the direction of the sun. Fly until you reach 10,000 meters away, then autopilot back. Then turn off autopilot as soon as the reverse thrusters kick in, and manually fix your trajectory. Okay. And then you just nyum towards it. I'm really bad at the piloting in this game. Can a cyclone please come by? I would be really happy. Cyclone, please? Pretty please with a cherry on the top? I'd be really happy if you'd oblige. And then I could like actually do something. Wouldn't that be nice? Forgotten City does something similar too. I don't actually know that one. Sexy Brutale has a very fascinating story. But yeah, I have heard of the Sexy Brutale before. I'm kind of interested in it actually. Maybe I'll put it on my wish list later. I would do it now, but I'm pretty sure alt-tabbing completely freezes the game. As well as stopping the audio, so yeah. When it comes to fixing trajectory, only use your movement controls, not your look controls. Yeah, I know that. I know also that you're meant to follow the white arrows. When I'm too close to something and I can't see the white arrows, I get really, really bad. But even when I'm following the white arrows, I tend to accidentally overshoot or undershoot a lot. Also landing. Landing's hard. I've broken my cockpit and I've broken my landing gear many times. And I probably should have broken it a lot more times, but the game was kind to me. The game was very kind. I think my preferred game experience is base game DLC ending rather than base game ending DLC ending. But your mileage may vary. I am not sure. I've heard it both ways, and I don't know which way to go. If I knew how to do a poll, I would do it. But I don't. So, we'll just see where it goes and when it gets there. I think a cyclone's coming my way. It would make more sense for me to only hear the cyclones like when they're nearby anyway, but do you just hear... Do you only hear cyclones that are like directly coming into your path? Because I don't think I've ever like started hearing this cyclone noise and it just brushes past. It's time to tip the scales. I did it. That's why the autopilot and match velocity are useful. Yeah. Autopilot is incredible, I love it. And match velocity, I forget to use it a lot, but when I do use it, it is very handy. Because there's 0G velocity, so there's no automatic deceleration like most games have. Yeah, it takes some getting used to. I'm not particularly good at it, but I do enjoy it. It's fun. I just also crash a lot, and it's very embarrassing. I'm curious, is sending a being's memory back in time the same as sending the being itself back in time? Oh, so I'm not actually experiencing this, but a version of me is. Wow. I'm really fucking up the entire multiverse, huh? Look at all these timelines I've just completely screwed up. You can definitely hear the cyclone sounds intentionally flying near cyclones, but I never heard them coming near an island without actually picking up the island now that I think about it, right? It always feels so weird, like, at this point, I'm just completely 100% sure whenever I hear the cyclone, like, oh, something is gonna pick me up in a second. And it's never just like a false alarm. If that is the case, one, honestly, some people would probably pick at that as like a unrealistic or whatever, but I think that's very cool, very handy, and I want to know how they did it. Because like, if the cyclone paths and the island paths are kind of randomized, I don't know how that works. Because like, they would have to kind of figure that out in real time, whether something was in the path or not. Also, does Gabbro say the line about being picked up and dying to the tornado if they actually get picked up and die to the tornado? If they get picked up by a tornado, do you find that corpse? Or are they still just on the island? This is really specific, and probably not important. I'm just curious. As an example, if we would send my memories back in time, is that the same as sending me back in time? Not my physical body, but my essence. I imagine the two different actions. Wouldn't both actions be effectively the same? Suppose that time was being rewritten. I believe that this is different than receiving memories from what is effectively the future. But isn't the end result identical in either case? You know, they're not even implying it anymore, they're just flat out stating it. The, Sure is a lot of timey-wimey bullshit. I'm actually just gonna meditate and look into something else now. Whoops. You wouldn't find a corpse because he would have died in a previous loop. They would have, This whole game is timey-wimey bullshit, but I love it. Yeah, I like it too, but... Like... Do they... I'm saying, like, if they get sent up into the... If Gabbro gets sent up into the air, would I... If I went to the island after their island came back down, would I find their corpse, or are they still going to be there talking? Yeah, would I see Gabbro dying if I was there on the previous loop? Or if I'm just sitting on their island and a cyclone comes their way? Because I know that, like, they can do that, because apparently the cyclones are just completely random. Which is also weird, because you would think that, such an event would be standardized across time loops, but, no, I suppose something... I don't know enough about physics. Or anything, really. The science of storms and anything like that. To say for sure whether something can be randomized on that level. Quantum physics is what I'm talking about, isn't it? Maybe? Whenever I think about something with true randomness, I do think about quantum physics. I don't actually think about it, because that's a little bit beyond me, but I do remember that it exists. Okay, so what am I looking for? Man, the orbit on the interloper really is something, huh? Okay. Brittle Hollow. Let's go visit our good friend Revik. That's a good question. I think I've seen Gabbro after they fly up in the air before, and I also think they were fine after because they landed back in their hammock. Okay, neat. I'm glad the hammock saves them. Gabbro builds their hammock at the start of every loop. I thought it was just on there. What the fuck? What? How? What did I crash into? What? I wasn't looking. Sorry. No, that's okay. I mess it up as well. I say he and whatever all the time. I guess remember what I said about autopilot launching me into the sun when I wasn't looking? Not quite the same, but, that sure was something, huh? Do you actually... Sorry if you heard me drinking water again, by the way. Not in your way. Sometimes the orbit of the planet intersects with you sideways. Yeah, that's a shame. Well... That was unfortunate. I probably should have paid attention. I think it also just, like, hit me so hard that I got sent directly out of the ship, which was really funny. It didn't instantly kill me, but it did just, like, break my cockpit and launch me out. Which was very fun. I am curious how fast I die if I step outside into space without a spacesuit on, but I'm not gonna test it, because that sounds like it might cause a lot of noises that I don't like. Like how that one time I got crushed by sand, and that was also a noise I didn't like. Do you think I'm gonna get murdered again by Timberhearth this time? Yes, it looks like I will. Hold on. Stop that. We're just gonna go around, actually. It's gonna go around. And also, Lantern, please don't launch into me either. Your ship is split in two. You were still in the cockpit. Oh, was I? Okay. Neat. I thought I was just straight up launched out of the ship entirely. Looking at the VOD, you autopiloted into Timberhearth. Wow. Thanks, Timberhearth. I thought you were my friend. Too bad that they don't have any actual planets in this game. It would be so expensive to model an entire actual planet. Like, these ones are pretty easy to do because they are, like, tiny. Like, look at this. It's probably just, like, maybe 30 kilometers in diameter or something. Which is pretty big when you're walking around on it, but still tiny. Oh my god, I'm gonna get killed by one of those one of these days. The fucking fire things are so scary. Can you actually die to the fire things? I don't know, but I don't like it. I don't like the thought of it. Gonna be No Man's Sky, but more peaceful. These are all actual planets in the scope of the game. Yeah, these are actual planets in the scope of the game, but like, I think Bakumara meant like Mercury, Venus, Saturn, and all that. It's the dimensional rock. Look at that guy. I remember them. Sorry, hiccuping again. I see fire. Is that Rebik's camp? Wait, why did I just see fire? Where'd it go? Was it like one of the explodey things that just ran out of time? Oh, hold on. Oh wait, no, was I just seeing a tree and I was like... Oh wait, no, there's actually fire here. Hold on, wait. Dun 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 da 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 dun dun dun. La 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 la. And so then who might you be? Wow, actual paper. I haven't seen this shit in a long time. You can? Okay, great. So you can die to that. Does your ship take damage if you get hit by the meteorite, or does it just blow up? Both, okay. You can actually fly into and destroy them before they hit the planet, but they will damage the ship. You can start playing tower defense. I guess not tower defense, but you can start just like being a goalie for the planet if you want to. That's cool. By the way, Grybo, I actually, like in my first stream of this game, I managed to accidentally, without really knowing what I was doing, I managed to get into the library because I was just standing next to it, and then I got sucked into the black hole. And then I think I suffocated before I actually had time to read everything there, so I probably missed some clues. Which is, but like, when I found out that was one of the rarest areas to get into in the game, I was like, wow, I really wasted that opportunity, huh? What voice did I give Reebok again? The journey here from the South Pole has been, I'm going to go with harrowing because of the, all of the meteors. But hey, at least I made it here unconcussed and not on fire. Okay, let's see. I poked around a little, and there's some sort of old Nomai path that starts across from my campsite, inside the ruined building, with trees growing out of it. Doesn't look like anything horrible, just stairs leading down. I can handle stairs. After I get my supplies together, I'll follow the path and see where it leads. I still don't know how I can roast and eat the marshmallows because you see me take the mask off. I should be dead. I should be suffocating, my head should be popping from the atmosphere. I don't know why I pronounced it like that. Oh, that's skeletons. And so then who might you be? Are you anything? Hold on. I'm forgetting my buttons, that's right. Nope, that's wrong. There we go. Okay. That's nothing. It's just a fun little purple thing. Just someone who liked collecting purple things. A lot of this game involves just accidentally finding stuff. Yeah. You do it around a fire, which means there's oxygen. Oh yeah, it does mean there's oxygen. I don't know how that works either, actually. I mean, I assume... Because if I do go onto the planet without my spacesuit on, I still do die. There's... Maybe the pressure... Because even if I... even if I have the helmet on... like, even if there's oxygen... Wouldn't my head burst or something? I don't know enough about this, but I feel like I would still die somehow. That's a gravity crystal, but depowered? Ah, okay, I see. Intelligent life, hello. Oh, I'm pretty sure this campfire belongs to Rebik, who is one of the people from my home planet that's also setting themselves on fire, apparently. No, they're adventuring out in space like I am. And there's a lot of skeletons. That's I can see why there's a lot of skeletons here. Actually, these fucking crystals, I don't know what they are, but I know they make ghosts. They either make ghost matter or they come into existence nearby ghost matter. Probably the former, because I did see a room a long time ago with just like a bunch of skeletons there and a lot of ghost matter. But it could really be either way. Okay, Rebek, which building did you say? This one, I think? Presumably the one that doesn't involve ghost matter. I enter through the ceiling. Hello. And I stay away from the explosions. Thank you. I don't think pressure follows real laws in this game. Given trees make oxygen in the bubble and the ship it doesn't immediately vent when you open the door. Oh yeah, the ship, it does really... I was wondering about that last time as well. Yeah, I know it's not meant to be completely realistic. I do just like to poke a little bit of fun at it. Because I also did see, when I was in Giant's Deep, I opened the vent, not the vent, but I opened the hatch and the ship does not get any water in it. It's incredible. It hates water. Anti-water technology specifically. If an asteroid came and destroyed the world that I could see, oh what a perfect day that would be. That was so perfectly timed, you know. Thank you, laws that be. Gravity crystal workshop above 140 meters. Very, probably not wise of them to use gravity crystals to get there, because if those fuck up, they don't have anywhere to... They don't have a way to kind of fix that. Just like, okay, well, the gravity crystals are broken now, and we can't get up, so I guess we'll die. Well, that was deeply unpleasant. I made it this far though. Guess that's the part to focus on, and not how I'll eventually have to get back up that path. But wow, this place sure is something. Looks like the Hanging City's north from here, and east is a gravity cannon. I definitely want to see that. And another thing, I'm detecting oxygen from somewhere below, which is good, since I, used up a lot of my supply screaming during the trip down from the surface. As soon as I stop dry heaving, I'm going to head further down below so I can refill my tank. Okay, hold on. That's the gravity cannon, I'm pretty sure. Or a really fancy... I'm not gonna say what I thought it was. I'll just say the word cage. And then that's the quantum tower library thing, because it had all the ice and I went there one time. I don't know what that is, probably the Hanging City. And then that's the observatory, I think. Imagine not being able to scream in fear or else you die from lack of oxygen. Now I'm terrified of space. I have no oxygen and I must scream. The Hanging City, north 250 meters. Did I read this? Okay, yes I did. My sense of direction is not good. I think I'm walking backwards. Yes, I am. Dum bum 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 bum. I was gonna figure out where they were and then I remembered I could just pull this out. Was it? I saw some gravity crystals over here somewhere. There we go. You know, the first few loops, I don't think I actually realized what these were, so I just thought they were fun. Even though they showed me in the tutorial, I still forgot what they were, so I just was like, okay, these are some cool decorations. Hi, Rebek. You really are friend-shaped. But, aw, nobody's lined up right now, so I can't show you guys the full song, but like, or maybe if I go... If you get like at least 3 instruments, you can hear the song, and it's really good. I loved it when I heard it. Everybody's drifting away. Everybody's falling to gray. Aw, I can't find them. Where'd they go? Oh, they're up above. Up in the atmosphere, up where the air is clear, let's go fly a kite. Yeah, Outer Wilds universe also has linear instead of quadratic gravity. Yeah, you said that last time and I still don't understand what that means because I don't know physics. But it sounds important. I think you explained it and then I forgot. Pretty rock. Sure would be nice to have a way up there. It sure would, wouldn't it? Uses my jetpack with the 0.5 gravity or whatever it is. If you go a ways out of the solar system, you can get them all, you can get all of them together. Really? Nice. I think you can also briefly hear it from the Outer Rock. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think the old person at the Outer Rock did mention going there and hearing all the instruments together. And then they were very concerned about the fact that they could hear Feldstar, which I imagine was not the fault, which I imagine was the fault of a particular flower that happened to be there. I don't know if the flower actually lands... Does it land at the start of the game? Or does it land before the start of the game? I don't really know the timeline. I guess I could figure it out if I just speed ran over there. Where exactly? Right. I want to go to the Hanging City. I think I actually need to turn on the pathways from where I was earlier. And I just didn't because I forgot. Hanging City north 250 meters. Let's see if there's a switch over here, and if there's not, I'll do it myself. It's me, the switch. Flower? Are you referring to the dark bramble seed? Yeah, I'm talking about that. I said flower because I remembered looking at it and thinking, wow, that looks like a really ugly flower. Someone mentioned that it looked like a Rafflesia. Or Rafflesia. I don't know how to pronounce that. Corpse flower. The really big one that smells bad. Because it looks like that. Bum 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 ba-dum 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 bum 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 ba-dum 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 bum dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Wow, I don't like the name of that. Yeah, that's gonna always be that. Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure if it crashed in, like, if you were fast enough to that location, you could see it actually go there, but I guess it's just always there. Black Hole Forge District. Don't like that. Eye Shrine District. Spooky name. You know, I'm thinking I should maybe change the way the chat box works in my stream because it really struggled with that message you put in just now. Which is not any fault of your own. I think I just made the text box too small and maybe the text a little too big. Remember, because of how time works, everything, with exception of your actions and one specific thing, occurs in the same exact way every loop. Yeah, I know that. Well, there's also the... Only my actions, Gabra's actions, one other person's actions, and the Giant's Deep Cyclones are randomized, I think. Well, not randomized, but they can change. I don't really know why... Oh, I'm not even 100% sure, but I think I heard that the Cyclones were random. And if that is the case, I don't know how that works. If I, like, took this as like a real-world thing, but yeah, like thought experiment. I believe the Cyclones have the same path? Really? Okay. I don't know why Gabra would just, like, complain about sometimes getting yeeted into the air then. Maybe. I don't know. Someone's probably figured it out, but I don't want to look for it just in case I accidentally get spoilies. Meltwater District. I think they call that Steam. School District. That seems useful for me. I want to go to the Eye Shrine because that sounds horrifying. So that's the third one. Down, right, up. Down, right, up is school, melt, water, and then eye. So, up for eye. And then the linky things. that I keep seeing all over the place is the gravity manufacturer. Oh, no wonder I see those all over the place. And why the fuck is there one on my planet? Wait. Oh. It probably just designates anything that was to do with the Ash Twin project. Because I do remember seeing that on my planet, like directly next to the mines where they were getting materials for the project. So I guess anything under that project was like designated with that symbol. Something like that. From what I understand the development of this game, nothing technically has a pre-programmed path. However, they start the loop with and experience the same stimuli each time, and so have the same results. That is cool. I wonder how they managed to do all that without the game just completely lagging and being unplayable. Black Hole Forge Controls. Black Hole Forge Controls. Wow. I agree, Black Hole Forge Controls. Thanks for that. Yeah, that was a lot of things I could do there. What trees? Oh, that one. The Ash Twin project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? Okay, no one answered that question. Whoever that was, not popular apparently. Why is there water? Where are they getting water? I don't think I've seen any water on this planet before. Well, took it off. Which is why you shouldn't put your ship on one planet, Scouter on a different planet, and yourself on a third. It will literally crash the game. Okay. I probably almost crashed the game that one time when I threw my fun Scouter into the Dark Bramble seed. Because that also launched it to another location. With a lot of living entities in it. Far more than most areas. Because the fish actually have AI, which is a rarity. No matter how basic it is. I feel strange trying to recreate an honest warp core without him. At times, it still feels strange to no longer be his very young apprentice, and for the Black Hole Forge to be in my care and not his. To have the chance to try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think if I think I can do this. Probably, but what if my excitement has clouded my assessments of my own abilities? Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in this star system, and never saw an honest warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know what he taught me. What if I've bitten off a larger portion than I can consume? Still, all I can give is my best. And as an honor would say, should my best prove insufficient, then we will find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Clarion Root in the Forge, and I have my clan. I'm not alone. Hypothesis. This will always feel strange. Even though my time with him was short, I miss my old mentor, and deeply. That probably wasn't meant to be read as sadly as I did it. Oh well. Sorry, I got drifted for a sec. Welcome back. The developers almost put an achievement in the game for crashing the game like that, but the producer said no. That would have been very funny, but also, yeah, probably not a good idea to actively encourage players to crash the game. I believe both the Cyclones and Hollow's Lantern have random elements to it, but I'm less sure about the Cyclones. I wouldn't be surprised if Hollow's Lantern also was a bit random. Although I do hate the fact that I can never really tell when they're coming by, because with the Cyclones I can at least hear them. Maybe there's a sound cue for the lantern things as well, and I just didn't notice. Yeah, that's why I scrapped it, yeah. That seems about right. Solution 1. We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. The vessel's warp core is broken, and at best, recall those present when the vessel crashed. Said it sustained lethal injuries. There is no guaranteed reward for this risk. Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me there was little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage. Is that the voice you had last time? Too bad, this is your voice now. This would require This would require a return to Dark Bramble. Plume, my father, said many good Nomai perished there. I'm not surprised. Who the fuck are you? I don't think I've ever seen your name before, Psycad. It's a new character? This late into the game? A new character? I actually don't know how far into the game I am. Psycad. My mentor, Kaleos, and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Ember Twin. Using that knowledge, we should avoid the anglerfish entirely. What Malore and I learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. I remember that anglerfish fossil. We used to play in Fossilfish Cave when we were children. Wait. How long were you guys here? Remy was one of the kids playing in the, Sunless City, and they built that entire city and then decided to fuck off at some point. Wow. Even if it no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint, provided we're able to transport it back here. I want to double check something. Okay, it's the same text even if I put it in a different hole. That makes sense. I was pretty sure that was going to be the case. I just wanted to check. Oh, lucky. Wasn't Kaleos Malore's apprentice? Now they're a mentor? I guess they grew up. I know that there's a lot of apprentices going around, and I have not kept track of who is who to each other. I know Poke was someone's apprentice. I just read that message and I've already forgotten who it was. And the only one that I remember is that Daz and Cassava married. Ah, bless me. It is fun that they're saying my spouse rather than my husband or my wife or anything. Love that. Normalize it. Solution 2. We could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. This one's... Why is this one written anti... No. Wait. Yeah, this one spirals in. I thought they usually spiral out. Maybe they do spiral in. Okay. I might have misunderstood the writing system all this time. Abandoning the vessel's warp core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge. Who the fuck are you? I don't know either of these people. This is true, however. Nope, not doing that. I hate that. This is true, however. It's knowledge we have little hope of recovering. It would be best to relearn, I think. I don't know who any of these people are. Actually, I think I did meet Ono before. The greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core, or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. No, but Poke was apprenticed to an honor, who created the original design, and our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting simpler cores. I believe I can be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anona explained many of his designs to me. This is the safest path for our clan. Is the safest path the best one? Our goal is worth the risk. Is it though? We've tried for so long to find something that I, and others, now believe might be impossible to find. If the search for the eye is a futile one, we should choose the option with the least potential for harm. I would very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. Okay. I know I read those all kind of in a whack order, but sorry. My better 50%. Yeah, I hate the my better 50% guy. Avens and Marrow, I believe. Those two really talk in a certain way. I mean, a lot of the Nomai seem to talk in a very specific way that is, not maybe built for romance, I would say. Ah, well, it's up to their preference anyway. When I look at you, my heart increases in temperature. Please call an ambulance. Honestly, only a few names are worth remembering. I don't remember like any names other than two. That's fair. I don't even remember the Venturer's name sometimes. I almost called Gabbro Quincy earlier. Wish I could talk more, but I mean, like, if you just are here and you don't have to talk, you don't have to feel any obligation towards it. Just, like, if you're enjoying it, then that's good enough. My love language is science and math. To be fair, you have to have a very high IQ to understand Rick and Morty. The jokes are incredibly deep. I don't remember the rest of this copy pasta. That's probably for the best. Okay, so that 2-1 is Meltwater District. Okay, well, I want to go to the other place, but I can't find the place for it, so we're going to the Meltwater District. I don't like this ominous sound. I also love that my shadow is just a complete blob. Is this the same? Oh, these levels? Was the Eye Shrine District the one I was just up at? And then up is the Black Hole Forge District? Oh no. No, it's not levels, it's just you go to places, I suppose. You sound like some TV announcer. Up next, Pokemon 7. I don't know the names of the new Pokemon anime. Sometimes they follow the game titles. Usually they don't. I think there's one that's like Journeys or something. I think that's meant to be Pokemon Go, or is it Generations? I can't remember. There's certainly a lot going on. Well, I mean, I see those crystals. Okay, that's where the ghost matter is. Well, goodbye. Goodbye, farewell, and off to hell we go. Tell me, am I walking into a trap here? It would be very devious of them to just put some ghost matter up here as soon as I, like, go up the thingy. Switching to iPad, okay. Come back soon, Quetzi. I miss you already. Sometimes I can still hear his voice. Pokemon all growed up. I wanted to be the very best that no one ever was. But then I realized that was a futile dream and got a corporate job. I get paid $20 an hour, working in IT, dun dun dun. All my hopes and all my dreams have been crushed to a T. Down, down, down. Disillusioned life. My being is filled with strife. Da-na-na. Oh, I hate it all. I have clinical depression. Da-na-na. Gotta catch 'em all, so true. Our courage will pull us through. You teach me and I'll teach you. Explanation of festivals. All in all, my clans from all over the universe meet in one place. That was not long enough. All in all, my clans from all over the universe meet in one place to share what they've learned in science and art. It's called a festival. Or at some festivals, one clan's... Nope, I'm really good at reading now. At some festivals, one clan's big discovery can mean all the Nomai get to advance too, like an honors warp core, which made it so everyone can warp long distances and explore even more. Each clan has a festival envoy to show their most interesting work. Our envoy was Thatch. Oh, that's interesting. If they run out of space, they can just change the shape of the spiral. Or the direction, I mean. So I guess the direction doesn't really matter. A single festival could last a long, long time. We can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says we used to go too. Don't forget, festivals happen every 10 years. Welcome back, Quetz. You missed my, sad corporate job Ash Ketchum song. Jodo Joni is the title I barely remember. Pokemon Retail Shop. How could I have chosen that moment to leave? No, I'm sorry. I should have waited for you to come back to give you my really bad... bad technically, and also just not the right lyrics version of the Pokemon theme song. What were the other ones? There was one that was like... Clear your way to the top of the hill. Each step you climb, you get a bit better. Each step, one more step up the ladder. It's a whole new world we live in. It's a brand new place to see. Da 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 da. But we still gotta catch 'em all. Be the best you can be. Electro, Diglett, Nidoran, and Golduck. Pokemon. Solanum, formation of this universe. Oh, okay, hold on. Formation of this universe. No one knows how this universe was made, but the one thing we do know is everything used to be very hot and very dense, tightly packed together. Together is spelled wrong here. I'm sorry, I've made a typo in my writing. The first one in this game, really. Should I email them about this, or should I just kind of leave it be? I don't know, Solanum is just bad at spelling. As this early universe expanded, it also cooled down. Once it cooled down enough, particles were able to group together to form things like galaxies, stars, and planets. Since then, space has continued to expand at a faster and faster rate, which is hard to think about for too long without your brain hurting. This universe will keep getting colder and larger until one day, the stars and the life they support will all die. That's scary to think about, even though Konoi tells me it won't happen in our lifetimes, but it'll happen in someone else's someday. There's something distinct about this writing, which is why there's a spelling error. Hold on, let's see. I mean, I'm looking at it and also like... I'm not sure, but I think it's also like a lot more scraggly than the other spirals I've seen are. But I'm not sure. Bakumaru, as I said last time, if you want to criticize me, you can, but at least make it like... Can you at least try not to criticize me to my face in such like a blunt and rude way? I've already told you that you're on thin ice. And if you keep this up, well, it's my final warning. If you do this again, I am going to just ban you everywhere, okay? Please behave yourself. Yes, it is more scraggly? Yeah, okay. So I suppose this isn't a natural Nomai, like a native Nomai speaker, probably. Was this... Did I see the name Solanum before? Was this someone from outside the universe that was like another one of the races? Because I think the Nomai have met people from other races before. It's much more erratic, which you'll see occasionally, and it's an indication that it's a child's writing. Oh, I thought it was just someone that wasn't fluent. I guess it's a child. No one knows this. Oh, and I guess the way that they write is also indicative of a child. Like, everything used to be very hot and dense, tightly packed together. I've given this person the completely wrong voice. They're a child. I'll fix that next time. This is a classroom. Oh, right, they said the classroom district. Right, I forgot. If you go back to the last scroll, there's a distinct thing of like one branch that is much cleaner and well written. I see. Okay, interesting, interesting, interesting. Ah, okay, yes, I see. I wasn't actually looking at the visual thing. That's interesting. That is a surprising amount of attention to detail. How could I criticize someone with such a pretty face? I'm being serious, by the way. Like, it is pretty rude to just walk up to someone and be like, can you even do accents? Like, come on. Like, I know I'm not particularly good at them, but I'm sure there are better ways to go about saying something like that. I'm sure that you know what I'm talking about. And if you don't, well. Oh well, anyway. This game has a crazy amount of detail. It super does. Am I just trapped here? No, I can just get up to the roof. Through the roof when this world is no more. Okay. By the way, I've heard this music track a couple of times and I don't know what it means, because I don't think it's the sun is blowing up track. I think it's a different track. That was dangerous. Each step you climb one more step up the ladder. Every single thing is thought behind it. Yeah, I'm noticing that. It's really impressive. I don't know where I'm going. I have gotten lost. I can't wait for the day... Oh, fun. My ship indicator also shows up on the camera, I just noticed. I can't wait for the day where I just... Oh, the sun is blowing up soon. I just take a picture and there's just a ghost there. That'll be a fun day, won't it? I don't think the song has a particular meaning, other than maybe spooky ruins. It's also very somber. Yeah, it is quite somber. You're not incorrect. Well, let's see the Eye Shrine. Was I already at the Eye Shrine at the start? I might have been. I guess they just have a bunch of environmental pieces that will play. Especially, I think, I've noticed if you start reading some bits of text, they'll have some music that'll accompany it, that'll mean certain things. Also, this is the sun blowing up music. But yeah, sometimes you'll read a bit of text and it'll be like, okay, by the way, this is meant to be a sad thing that you're reading right now, so we're gonna play some sad music or some spooky music. The sun is blowing up and I have not really discovered much. I'm gonna read this quickly. Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us here to the star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye signal on our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than this universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. Well, I'd love to enter, but what is the eye of the universe? Okay, I'm just gonna scan all of these really quickly before the sun blows up, and then I'll probably maybe get something in the ship log. I'm not reading these out loud. Sorry. Pressed for time. I actually don't know how I meant to enter there. But I at least got the ship log. Well, everything's gonna get very bright, so please look away. If you're watching in a dark room or something. No, not the end, there's still so much to learn. I can come back here at least. I kinda know the path a bit better now. It feels like the music that pays tribute to what the Normai once was. Maybe, like a remembrance. Once upon a time. Probably go back there and read those. Yeah, I probably should. I was just scanning them quickly so that I could get them in the ship log. So I could at least, if they had important information, I could get a clue about that. If you go to your ship's log, you can actually highlight key areas and it'll give you a waypoint to return. What? You can do what? Hello? You can do what? Hold on, I need to test this. Have I gone through so much of this game not knowing about the waypoint feature? Holy shit. I've just been wandering around blindly until I found the places that seemed about right. Oops, sorry, I bumped my desk. I didn't even know if there is one. But did you know that there was the highlight feature? Because I didn't. Oh, bless me. I have hiccups. Sorry, I made some fake noises in there so you can't tell what was actually a hiccup and what wasn't. Highlight, highlight, highlight. Wait, 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 I think I saw it. Space. Oh my god, there really is a thing. Okay. It's not as good as just being able to teleport back there, but it is something. And I can actually find where I want to go now. How pleasant. If you hit space, it gives you a waypoint for the Hanging City itself. Nice! Yeah, okay. That's good to know. Among other things, I also probably need to visit, what's it called? The Interloper. I also need to stop this autopilot right now. By the way, I still want to know what the fuck is the deal with that gray thing over there, because every time I throw a scout into it, the scout statics, if I try to go into it, it just kind of gives me a weird noise and then disappears. Which is unpleasant. I had most places memorized. I didn't know you could tag specific cities or anything. Oh. Well. I guess it's nice to know. No. Have you been to the Interloper? I forgot. I have been once. It was where the frozen ship was. By the way, Neo, have you played this game before? I can't remember. Or are you experiencing this for the first time as well with me? Oh yeah, there's the distress beacon. I can't remember what happened to those people. Hold on. I'll double check my ship logs to see if I got the rest of their story. Distress beacon, no 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 no. I'm distressed and I'm stressed and the beacons are falling to and to dust I'll take. And I don't know how to do. I'm brand new to this, so all I can do is give theory and hypothesis. Well, you're the only other person in here, probably. One of the only other people in here that also doesn't know what's going on, so yay! Yay! I'm not alone. Where the fuck are the... Okay, hold on. Brittle, hollow. Escape pod 1. Okay. Climb down the cliff to a shelter site below the surface. Should probably find that. Because here's where they landed. I don't know which cliff they went down. We'll find out. If I could make myself not know what was going on, I would. Maybe with a frying pan. Quets? No. Like I said earlier, you need your face. For reasons. See, that meteor? Agreed. I much prefer map mode than rumor mode. I like both, I think. But map mode is much easier to find what I actually need. Rumor mode is just helpful for figuring out, oh, where do I need to go next? Oh, I can look at these fictional planets. I think I already read that one. God, I really hate this noise that thing makes. Instead of a distress signal, why can't they make a de-stress signal? So I can stop being stressed all the time. I guess that's just called ASMR. Or lo-fi chill beats to study and relax to. I guess is a de-stress signal. When you have a moment, no rush, can I see your logs of Giant's Deep? I'm curious if you've done something yet. Sure. I am right next to my ship anyway. Sorry if you can hear the chair I'm in making noises, it's deciding to be decidedly creaky. Here's what I have. It looks like I've gotten everything. De-stress signal is just careless whisper on loop. Wait, how does that go again? I started thinking about what careless whisper was, and all I could remember was I started thinking about the Full House theme. That's not right. Wait, careless whisper. How do you go? I know it has the saxophone. Oh, toro toro, toro toro toro, toro toro toro, toro toro. Ah, one moment. I'll be right back. One sec. And I'm back. Yes, I did the Tower of Quantum Trials. I believe when I did it, the sun was exploding. So I heard the music and I was like, shit, 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 I gotta go fast. And then I managed to speedrun it. Very, very barely managed to get to the end of it, I think. It was very, very stressful. Okay. Wow, did I actually do everything on Giant's Deep? I can't believe it. I fully completed an island. Yay. As for you, I think I already did everything for you as well. I don't have any Can I make discoveries about Hollow Lantern? Interesting. Wow, I really hate how they decided to illustrate that. And also, hey, okay, so... I tried to go on the sun station before, right? And then my ship crashed. And I died. So that was a bad time. Maybe I'll try to do it again after this loop. If I do it right at the start of the loop, it should be pretty easy. Rin, hi Quetzy, that's me, what's up? The vessel's warp core broke when it No, I have to go back to Dark Bramble. No, I don't wanna. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Why would you do this to me? Why? What's your ship log notes on the Quantum Moon? The Quantum Moon, I have like almost nothing filled out, but I do know that I meant to have the shrine on the North Pole, whatever that means. I guess the shrine also teleports sometimes. Many Nomai went on a pilgrimage during which the Quantum Moon carried them to its 6th and most secret location, which is really cool, but I don't know how to actually start this journey or if I've forgotten how. Tell me what you're thinking as I'm sinking in the darkness now. If I never get to see you again, if I never come and find you, my friend, then I'll tie you over tightly here beside me, never slowing. If I can keep a cage on our hearts, if it's stuff from ever falling apart. Ah yes, I remember. We send that shuttle to the sun. Oh yeah! When I found the shuttle and I immediately pressed buttons because I didn't know what they did, and it got launched into the sun, and I was like, oh, why isn't it coming back? I believe that was the same shuttle where I went, oh, I don't think there's a corpse here. Where's that person's corpse? Because there should be someone in here. And then Quetz told me, it's literally, you're standing on it. What are you doing, idiot? You are standing on the corpse. So that was a good time. That ship really holds a lot of memories. I should probably fix that, huh? I think one of the meteors just kind of like landed on my ship, and you know what? Actually, it doesn't matter. I'm not coming back to my ship anyway during this loop. Sorry, Slate. I don't care enough about your building. I didn't call you an idiot, I just told you to look down. Yeah, I'm inserting, I'm adding words. I'm adding my own words to the story. Okay, you didn't call me an idiot, I called me an idiot. Because I was an idiot. If you had called me an idiot, you would have been right. Because I literally was standing on a dead body and thought, hey, there's no dead body here. Ah, my wisdom. My wisdom. The -7. I have a -4 to my wisdom. 14. -24. Right, I can do math. I don't want to backseat at all, but if you ever want a hint, I'm happy to nudge you in a direction. Yeah, okay. I'll take you up on that if, once I run out of things to explore on my own, because right now I do want to visit the Hanging City, and I want to figure out what happened to these people who left the distressed logs. So that planet's the Dark Bramble everyone's been talking about. The Dark Bramble is the one with the fish. Dark Bramble is the one full of fish that I hate. Rin also launched from Brittle Hollow on the gravity cannon. Watched as he fell back onto Brittle Hollow. And then got out and went, am I on the quantum moon? But am I on the quantum moon? Who knows? Maybe the quantum moon was just Brittle Hollow all along. Maybe the real quantum moon was the friends we made along the way. Of note, be sure not to wander far from here. Though this area is somewhat unstable, it's safer than any we found so far. The temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteor impacts. I wonder if I'm gonna find secrets about like the nature of ghost matter. I'm really curious actually about ghost matter because I have a couple theories about what it could be. I think my completely whack theory that I have no evidence for is that maybe it's like people that were affected by the time loop bullshit but did not have a mask assigned to them, so they just kind of stuck around and didn't have a body to go into for their memories to go into, so they're just kind of stuck looping around as a ghost, and it mushed them into dangerous matter or something. I don't know. Another theory is just that it is generated by those crystals. Another theory is that it generates those crystals. I don't know which one of those is true. Planet Dark Bramble has fishies like the anglerfish? Yeah, it's the only planet with anglerfish as far as I know. There's a dead one on a different planet, but it's not alive, so it doesn't matter. But yes, I want nothing more than people to have their own experience with this game. It deserves it. Yeah, I keep hearing it's amazing. I do love how everyone who has played this game is on the same page about people being able to experience the game on their own. Yeah, I'm not surprised, honestly. It does feel like exploration games like this, you've got to experience them on your own. I mean, I say that, but I've experienced a lot of exploration games through Let's Plays and stuff as well, so. Honestly, actually, like, if you are interested in playing this game and you haven't played it before, maybe you shouldn't watch my playthrough, I'm realizing. Neo and Bakumaru, if you're interested in playing this game, maybe play it yourself and don't watch me, actually. I'm not telling you to go away, I'm just saying, apparently it might be a better experience. That planet is very fishy. It is very fishy. It's very spooky as well. The Harthians actually got it wrong. They called it ghost matter when it's actually goats matter. Who you gonna call? Goats matter. I ain't afraid of no sleep. I ain't afraid of no bed. Let me tell you something. Sleeping makes me feel good. That's a reference that is gonna make me sound mad if you don't understand what it's from. Given concerns about our settlement stability, where should we construct a new temporary shelter? I believe we should migrate to the northern glacier. Building beneath the crust again would shelter us from the volcanic moon's eruptions. What if we use gravity crystals to craft a stable path? We need to stay close to the escape pod so Felix can monitor incoming messages. We can't be rescued if we aren't present to respond. I don't believe anyone is coming to save us, Thatch. Now we must save ourselves. I agree. We're here because the Eye's signal called to us, and we followed. If we're to find it, we need to not merely survive, but thrive. This is a wise point, Bloom, and eloquently made. I'm sure that also rhymed in Nomai, as well as it did in English. This is a wise point, Plume, and eloquently made. If moving to the Northern Glacier will keep us safer, then that is what we should do. Oh, hi Dawn. Hi Dawn, welcome, welcome. Good to see you, good morning. Neil Sisirega is a legend. He is. Hi Triad, good to see you. I assure you I won't be playing this game in a long time, so I'll probably forget it and get to experience it, so no biggie. Okay. I mentioned this to Rin already, but one of my Steam friends left a review for this game that was like, I went to the moon, and I guess I didn't solve the puzzle right because the moon exploded, and then the game replayed my terrible flying to make fun of me, and I quit the game. This is a terrible game. And I was just like, oh, buddy. Was that guy? Have you considered killing your friend? Yeah, okay. That's what that was about. I'm just chilling here briefly. I have work to do in like 30 minutes. Okay, well, that's fine. Hope you enjoy your time. It might just be a lot of me talking instead of actually playing the game. Quetz, was it at least like a positive review? If it was a positive review, then I could believe it being a joke, but if it was a negative review, then your Steam friend might just be idiot. Just be idiot. I did not put a particle in there. It was a negative review? Wow, okay, yeah, maybe you should go. No, I'm not gonna say that. That's not even as a joke. But yeah, I don't think they understood the... I don't think they understood the point of the game. Look, Mario, it really does sound sarcastic. Anyway, that's like making a review of Super Mario and saying, I walked into a walking mushroom and died. Guys, I tried to play New Super Mario Bros. From Nintendo DS, but like, for some reason, it wouldn't let me move like back and... It would only let me move left and right. It wouldn't let me move anywhere else. It was so weird. Like, who makes a game like that? Guys, I started trying to play Valorant because I kept seeing everyone talk about it, but like, there's so many guns in this game. Does anyone know like how violent it is? That's irresponsible. Wow, I sure am glad that that was close enough for me to not fall to my death. Every single one of these looks like they're far enough away that I will fall to my death. Okay. Every time I like suddenly fall off one of the crystals, it is just so disorienting. Okay, actually, by the way, can I ask for slight spoilers? Just slight spoilers. Do I actually need to go into the red light area of the anglerfish place? The one with like all of the anglerfish that are just chilling in there? Do I have to go there at some point? Because I'm hoping that the answer is no, and I also hope that the answer is why the fuck did you just do that, Rin? Let's try that again. Yes? Okay. Indeed you do. Alright. Well, I was wondering, because I was planning to go there at some point, but I wasn't sure if it would just be a death trap, but I guess I actually have to go. You know what? Sure. Like, Dawn, you're here. This will be a special treat for you. This is a special treat for you. I'm gonna go to the red area of the, I'm gonna go to the bramble. Dark bramble. Okay. You can hear me dying already. Alright, well this'll be fun for everyone that's not me. This'll be fun. This'll be fun. This'll be fine. Just dandy. And... Slate, maybe you should come with me next time. Do you want to go visit some anglerfish? Slate? My dear friend Slate? Okay, actually, one more slight spoiler. Do I need to do something else before I go to Dark Bramble? Before I go to the red area? Or can I just do everything I need to do there now? Because I don't want to go down there and brave the deep dark depths for literally no reason. I wanted to make a joke about getting head because the fishies are just a giant head, but then my brain couldn't quite put it together. I also... I mean, like... Are you trying to tell me that I'm gonna get head from the anglerfish in the red light district? Big if true. I hated saying that, and I hated imagining it. Deeply unpleasant. You don't know nearly enough. Oh, I need more? Okay, I'm not going to Dark Bramble then. I'm not wasting my time in this spooky place. What the hell? Okay, can I get a hint on where I actually need to go to get the stuff for Dark Bramble so I can actually start doing that? But you will enjoy dying, I'm sure. I don't want to. Okay. I mean, if the things that I need to get to Dark Bramble are not accomplishable in half an hour, then actually don't tell me. But if I can get it done in half an hour, then please tell me. Dark Bramble should be the last thing you do. Okay, never mind then. Sorry, Dawn, I lied. I'm not... I'm not doing the thing I just said. I lied to you. I'm just gonna meditate. Cat got 9 lives. They replenish every day. That would be very convenient. I wonder if... I haven't tested it myself, but I wonder if my lives apply to dying of old age. That would be nice. I guess some people just call that reincarnation. And if it's not reincarnation, and I just kind of wake up in the same old body that's about to die, that would be bad. Huh. It's like, yeah, you get 9 lives, but you also just die instantly 9 times, so have fun with that. I always get confused by that elevator. Jokes on you, everything has so much information. Yeah, it's... I don't even know how far through the game I am. I'm thinking... I thought I was like 50% of the way through the game, but the more I play, the more I'm like, no, I actually... No, I don't think I'm... No. I don't think I'm that close. Okay, don't accelerate towards the destination for the moment, please. I was just about to correct myself. Yeah, I guess everywhere does that. But the anglerfish room is the last thing? Okay. Then I will not do that. I'm sorry I lied to you. I was like, oh yeah, I'll do that for you. Since you're only here for a little bit, I'll go to the spooky place, but no. I don't think I will. Exploring Dark Bramble isn't the same as exploring the other planets. For other planets, you generally can just explore and you'll find a thread you can try to follow. But I guess for Dark Bramble, you need to know specific things. And then I guess you need the warp core to finish some things at the end. Wow, was that always rainbow? I can't remember if that was always rainbow because I thought it was just white. Do I have my suit on? Yes, I do. Okay. Yai da 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 da. Yai da 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 da. Ooh, pretty. Wait, what was pretty? I wasn't looking. What happened? Dark Bramble was a place you usually explore with a target in mind. Yeah, I guess I did do that the last couple of times because I was looking for Feldspar. And this time, I'm here at Brittle Hollow, trying to find the gravity stones that I found last time. I did see them over there just now, so I think it's just around this corner. I also want to know what that is actually. Let's go this way this time. And hopefully I don't get completely sidetracked. Spooky. This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here is everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. Oh, the vessel is probably what brought them from another star system to here, or different universe to here even. I can't remember whether they're from a different universe or a different star. I think I heard mention of different universes before though, so... Was that a dark hole? Yes, there's a black hole in the center of this planet. The Rainbow Crash ship was pretty. Yeah, it was pretty. I don't know how it did that. I don't know if it's always like that. You can go for the red spot, but you'll basically just find something mildly interesting and then get lost. Okay, that makes sense. Because when I threw a scout in there before, when I got to the bottom, I'm pretty sure I found eggs down there, which might be the mildly interesting thing. I don't even know if they were actually eggs, but it was just like a bunch of circles. And I was like, okay, that looks like fish eggs to me. I guess this is why there are so many of them, it's the breeding grounds. I also don't know why it's red, but... Sure. Why is it red? The anglerfish don't have red lights. The signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. No Nomai clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? It all started with a Big Bang. And multiple Big Bangs, probably. Or it came here from a different universe, because apparently there are multiple. Maybe. Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find this eye of the universe. What if that just sounded like Sheldon from The Big Bang Theory? Sorry for this cursed knowledge. This cursed... not knowledge, but theory. A what if story that scares children at night. Breeding grounds? Oh. Don't... Dawn? No, don't oh at the fucking anglerfish breeding grounds. I hate the anglerfish. Me and my homies all hate the anglerfish. Who's Sheldon? The guy, the really annoying guy from Big Bang Theory that is, like, the main character ostensibly. Actually, I guess everyone in that show's annoying. Sheldon is an info hazard. Have you guys heard about that thing down in Samothrace? The signal looked like an eye, round, with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. It feels like there's a lot of eye imagery in this game. What was the name of the DLC again? Echoes of the Eye? Right, yeah, there sure is a lot of eye stuff. The Nomai had 3 eyes, and my people have 4. Maybe we're gonna be more enlightened than them. Maybe that's what that means. Echoes of the Eye. Oh yeah, okay, thank you. Oh my god, guys, if you write out Outer Wilds Echoes of the Eye as an acronym, you get OWIE! That's the noise that I'm gonna make when I have to fucking experience it, because it's horrifying is what I've heard. Did you know Sheldon got his own show? What? Yeah, Young Sheldon or something, right? I did not care to look into it, but I heard that it existed. I think it was about him as a kid, yeah. It sounded like something I didn't want to watch, so I didn't watch it. I don't watch a lot of shows. I should watch more shows. And I should get people to watch things with me. Quets, watch things with me. Quets, let's get a Netflix account. No. I'll just steal yours. I don't actually know if you have one. I can just get my own anyway. Look out below. This wasn't the voice I gave you before. But I think this is a child given how scraggly the writing is. Look out for the gravity hole. For should you slip and lose... Oh, wait, hold on. Look out hold on. Okay, that is what it said. Look out below. Look out for the gravity hole. For should you slip and lose your grip, then into space you'll go. Thanks, kid, I know that. But also... you know what? No, I was gonna say something about, that's kind of a fucked up nursery rhyme, but then I remembered, a lot of them are just kinda like that, huh? It's raining, it's pouring, the old man is snoring, he went to bed, he bumped his head and couldn't get up in the morning. That guy fucking died. And Ring Around a Rosie was about the bubonic plague. So I think maybe I can't judge this kid for having dark nursery rhymes. Because that seems to be the standard. Is the hardest part of this tragedy not knowing who we may have lost? Or will the hardest part come later when we learn? Be-wham. Nope. I almost said be-wham. That's nothing. Be well, Aunt Melloray. Melorier. I don't know how to say that name properly. I didn't realize nursery rhyme was so dark. Yeah, they do just... they get like that sometimes. Most nursery rhymes, like, yeah. Ring Around the Rose is, yeah, people dying of the plague. The studio laughter ruins it every time. Yeah, Big Bang Theory is weird. I've seen clips of it that are actually mature and thoughtful and good character development, and it's kind of like, what the fuck? The studio laughter ruins it every time. I can't wait for the day when I'm like, does that text look scragglier? Is it bad kid handwriting? I thought it was, but it might have actually just been normal. Yeah, the studio laughter, I can't wait for the day when I'm trying to, like, talk to someone, or, like, I find, like, a really nice guy, and I'm like, oh, I'm confessing, this is my confession scene, and I'm like, you know, I've wanted to tell you this for years. I've actually always loved you. And then I hear canned studio laughter, and it's just like, I love you. Yeah, that's gonna be a good time. By the way, total non sequitur, but you should ping if/when you want to play Deep Rock Galactic. Yeah, I do want to do that sometime. Let's do that sometime. Let's do it. Let's do it. I just, apparently there's gonna be a free battle pass thing that's gonna start happening in some point, so maybe we should start playing during that. Sorry, I'm just looking up, scrolling through text right now because I missed a lot of messages. Perhaps I should give the Big Bang Theory a watch. I don't think you should. I've heard it's bad, and I've seen some episodes of it and it was bad. But says, I'll watch things with you. Yeah, watch things with me. BWAM Freedom 90 Music. What's the depressing story of the spider and the water spout? Incy Wincy Spider went up the water spout. Down came the rain and washed poor Incy out. Down came the rain and... Wait. I can't... Incy Wincy Spider. Let me look up the words for this. Incy Wincy Spider lyrics. Yeah, I don't know if I can call these lyrics, but actually no, I guess they are. Down came the rain. Out came the sunshine and dried up all the rain. And Incy Wincy Spider climbed up the spout again. Apparently it repeats twice, so I guess the tragedy here is Sisyphean in nature. Incy Wincy Spider keeps trying to climb up the water spout, and the rain continues to wash him down no matter how many times he tries. He can never reach his goal, just beyond his reach for the rest of time and eternity, until he finally drowns and gives in to horrible, horrible darkness. Anyway, my favorite compilation on YouTube is someone applying inappropriate studio reactions. The very serious/depressing scenes from shows. I think I've seen some of those. It's very funny. If a laugh track played somewhere behind me ominously throughout my life, I'm sure I wouldn't notice. I'd be scared that there was a clown behind me. I completed the current battle pass 100%, so I've been waiting for new content. Okay. Yeah, we can play when the new thing comes out. I didn't know that song had an English version, which I assume is probably the original one. I have no idea if it's the original. We have like a lot of things that were translated from other languages, and then we just aren't told about that they were originally in another language. Oh, Itsy Bitsy Spider? I think I've heard it both ways. I just said Incy Wincy Spider. I don't actually know if that's correct though. Sorry, I got sidetracked very hard. Yeah, it might actually just be Itsy Bitsy Spider, and I made up Incy Wincy. Hold on. Does Google tell me that... I do find a result for Incy Wincy, so either it's both ways, or I have made the same mistake as someone else has just randomly made. In Danish, it's Lille Peter Ederkop. Little Peter Spider. His name is Peter. I love him. He's so... That's cute. That's cute. Here it's just Itsy Bitsy Spider, which is just kind of a meaningless word that means he's small, I guess. I can't believe Itsy Bitsy Spider's a twink. Apologies for sidetracking. It's not your fault. I got sidetracked too. I mean, like, I was contributing to it. Where the fuck do I go? Where am I? Where am I in these pictures? Well, whatever. Is there actually anything over here? Or is it just... Is it just death? Gotta leave, training soon, not even the fun kind. Bye-bye, Dawn. See you later. Seems like you need to boost your way over there, maybe. Maybe. I am gonna be upside down, but Oh, right, there are more things over there. Okay. Fuck me, pissing shit on fuck me. I'm gonna die now, bye bye. That was a lot of nothing. How do I... Can I actually get over there? Because I do go upside down. Maybe it's just world building stuff. Like that used to be a good path and then the world broke apart a little bit and the bridge is gone now. Maybe. Or maybe I have to get there faster. Meditating into the black hole. That sounds like the name of an anime opening. I'm meditating into the black hole. I'm not gonna remember any of that later. I did a bad job. Nope. Get out. Get out of there. Whoopsie. Perfect landing. It was a really good landing. I think I did an incredible job. I don't think anyone can find any faults with what I did. I think if Slate looked at me right now, they would be proud. I think Slate would look at my driving skills and be like, wow, I sure am glad that we picked you to be the pilot. The little spider was traversing a spout of water when suddenly and unexpectedly it began to precipitate. This led to the spider losing its grip and falling down once the sun returned to view and evaporation occurred. The spider attempted this feat again. Yeah, that's the same sort of story as the one in English as well. Where the spider just keeps trying to climb the drain, but it keeps raining and washing it away. Right, I found this before, didn't I? Do I know what it is? No, I don't know what it is. Tell me what you're thinking. Tell me what you're meaning. Tell me, won't you tell me? Spiders creep me out. Yeah, I don't blame you. Perfect landing crashes 1, boring crashes 0. I don't know. I think that one might count as a boring crash. It's not like I got sent to another world or anything. I just did a really bad job because I wasn't paying attention. Which might still count as boring. Where's my ship? There it is. It was like 5 meters away from me and I forgot. In Danish, it's trying to climb a wall. Oh, okay. Over here, it's trying to climb up someone's drain for some reason. I don't know why. I don't really know what the spider's trying to accomplish by climbing through the drain instead of just going through a window or something, but you know. Maybe it's like training to be part of a spy movie or something. Any landing you survive is a good landing. Well, not if I don't survive for very long. Sorry, I'm still going back through chat, and... Should I? I'm gonna go back to that place, to the distress beacon one more time, and try to find Like, there's gotta be a way... Those galaxy... fucking... the purple crystals gotta... There's gotta be a path there, right? Or did I just fall to my death twice for no reason? I return with T, British mode engaged. British? You fucking British? Sure, I'm glad that those people landed in a copse of trees. Actually, they probably just had tree leaves available, didn't they? They were like, okay, well, that's fine. Guess we'll just grow some. Oh, hold on. Gotta refuel. Yeah. Okay. That's... What's his face's ship? Oh, it's Rebek's ship. Right? That makes sense. Otherwise exactly the same as the Danish one. Okay, yeah. The new spy movie, Spider. That would be cool, actually. I don't want these boss baby movies. I want to see a movie, like a spy movie, or an action thriller about like a spider that's infiltrating places. This is like the gritty reboot of Charlotte's Web, which I probably should read at some point, but I haven't. I love Rebek so much, they're the best. They are so good. And sorry that I've literally accomplished nothing in like the last half hour. I just fell into a hole twice and talked. It's good content, baby. You know, I actually kind of hate the word content. Like, I always hear people say it, and like, it's not... I don't think it's like a bad word on its own, it's just, it doesn't make me feel good when I think about the word content. It's just like... It makes me feel like whatever I do is going to just be, you know, eaten up and thrown away. No staying power. I guess that is... There's a hint of truth to it, but you know, it doesn't feel good. Well, it's not like it really matters that much, but yeah, there's just something that I was thinking about recently. And where the fuck am I? But am I close to the Hanging City, by the way? Pretty close, actually. Speaking of Spider, do you know who Ms. Spider is? I don't know who Ms. Spider is. Night, have a good work. Oh, bye-bye, someone amazing. Sorry I didn't say bye when you actually left, but if you watch the VOD later, bye-bye. I said bye. I didn't completely miss it. Sorry. But yeah. Have a good work. I agree with Quits. Have a good work. Secret agent codename Duh. The spy. The best spy put them together, and what do you get? What in the whole shit? Okay, so you have the star thing that I assume is meant to be the eye of the universe. The eye of the universe gives out Wi-Fi signals until the squid ship comes in. And then Doc Bramble says, fuck you. And then Doc Bramble continues saying fuck you. And the evacuation pods go out. Damn those Eye of the Universe Wi-Fi signals. I need to leave. Later. Bye-bye, Grybo. The VOD will be up later. And I have my YouTube also linked in the description if you want to watch the VODs on YouTube later. You know the movie with the hot wolf in it? You are really gonna have to be more specific than that. You could be talking about Robin Hood for all I know. I don't know if there are wolves in Robin Hood, but I wouldn't be surprised. I still have not seen Disney's Robin Hood, actually. Should I? Should I watch that? I've heard it converted a lot of people. In short, Dark Bramble sucks. It does suck. It's awful. It's horrible. These people hate it too. I can't understand. Why did the vessel crash in that place? Was the vessel unwell in some way? What voice did I give you? Felix. No, Anona and I checked before the warp, and the warp core and navigation systems were both well. We warped to follow that curious signal from the Eye of the Universe. Where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. Suppose that wasn't a problem with the vessel, but with our destination. I'm afraid for our friends in Escape Pod 3. I still have not found Escape Pod 3. I found Escape Pod 1 and 2 because those were in Sunless City and now the Hanging City, and I don't know of any other cities, so I don't know where 3 went. Hot foxes over hot wolves? I don't know. I haven't seen the Robin Hood. I mean, I don't really have a preference, but I guess I would say I do like foxes more typically, not because they're foxes, but because when people draw a fox, they usually don't make the fox super duper buff, because that's not really my type. But when people do foxes, those are usually not extremely buff. You know, I didn't think I was going to talk about my preference in hot animals today. Hot animal people, I should say. Not hot animals. Not, please. Don't take that out of context. Escape Pod 3 keeps eluding us. It does. I mean, I might have found it already and forgotten, but I'll check the ship logs later. The pain of your absence is sharp and haunting, and I would give anything not to know it. Anything but never knowing you at all, which would be worse. I can only hope that you are safe, Keek, wherever you are. Did Plume have someone they were close to in Escape Pod 3? What animals they? What animal people are? It's people, it's people. Only if they're people, and only if they pass the Harkness test, and then we can talk about it. Otherwise, no. You should go with wolves? No. My brother wasn't in Escape Pod 1 with us. Was he in Pod 2 or Pod 3? Was he able to board an escape pod at all? Okay, so it was your brother. I'm glad I did not make any assumptions earlier. We sacrificed too much arriving here. I cannot, I will not, I'm glad they have italics and know my script, allow our clan's greatest loss to be in vain. Well that's well and good, but now I don't know where I am or where I'm going. Where was the stairway? Oh, I flew, didn't I? That left a ringing in my ears. It was loud as hell. I've been here. Ow. My face. Harkness test is pinned in one of the Discord servers I'm in. Wow, that's... I guess you guys needed a lot. Not enough twink wolves, you're correct. Not enough twink wolves. We need more. Sometimes I just say things. Am I taking up too much of the screen? I'm realizing I might be taking up too much of the screen. I'm gonna make myself smaller. Here we go. Hi, I'm small now. What is the Harkness test? It is... Is this against TOS? I don't know Twitch's TOS very well. How much am I allowed to say? Small bean, I've become as small. I've become so small, I can feel you there. I'm becoming lost, so much more aware. The criteria for Let's change topic? Okay. Yeah, I don't know how much we're allowed to go into that sort of thing here on twitch.tv. But it is a Harkness test is basically just like a test to see whether something is intelligent enough for you to morally be allowed to be very good friends with it. Nope, that's not correct. I made it worse. It's a if it's morally okay to treat it as a human being or as another person. You know what? That's close enough. Twinkles like Mr. Wolf. I just told you that I don't know who Mr. Wolf is. Why would you ask me that? Closer. We can hear the other escape pod's distress signals, which gives me hope. Polly, are you still here? I am unsure how to survive in this place without you. I am unsure how to be me without you. Okay, everyone here is sad, is what I'm learning. Everyone here is sad. Everyone here is depressed. I'm surprised that these bridges are actually holding up still. I read this. Yeah, I read that last time. Okay. Bonk. Where is the... Where am I going? I already read this, but I've forgotten what it was about. They want to go to the Northern Glacier? Okay, so I have to head north. Let's try this again and try to find a path that will not lead us to death. They have a lot of mental fortitude. They do. It's very strong of them. I don't know how they manage it. Where is the path forward? Sorry, I've discovered like nothing in the last 3 loops because I've just been coming to this place and also reading chat. I want to find my way. I want to find my way. Did they just migrate to the Hanging City? Is that what happened? Or am I mistaken? Because like it looks like this is leading to the Hanging City. Is there a path this away? Kiss. Oh, there is a thing over here that I just didn't see. Interesting. I don't know how I missed that. Was that always there or did it just spawn in? Or was it not illuminated? I'm very confused. I thought this path was gone last time. I thought so too, but I'm not gonna question it. Ow. My bones. And my sense of direction. Wait. Okay, so it really does just lead to the I just spent all that time trying to get here for literally no reason. I mean, I guess I was trying to get to the Hanging City anyway, so I guess it's not too bad, but no. This planet is a headache to traverse, it really is. I mean, it does have a black hole in the middle of it, and a giant thing spewing meteors from the sky at all times, so I guess it's not too surprising that it's not the most hospitable. By the way, does anyone know how much more I'm looking for in this city? Ah, shit. I don't think I meant to be here. Whoops. Well, it's not solid ground, so I can't actually regen my fuel super fast. I heard your question. Hi, Quetzy. What am I looking for? Is it me you're looking for? Wow, yeah, I don't think I'm leaving that way. Oh... Okay, I can leave this way. That's fine. I was doing something else, so I'm not sure what you found so far. Pretty much nothing. I tried like 3 times to go on a pathway that was broken, finally found the correct pathway, and it just led me to the Hanging City, which I already knew how to get to, so that was good. I spent a lot of time on things that had very little meaning. So now I'm just trying to do the Hanging City, and I don't... like, anything I found from earlier is basically all I have, which is... I wandered around for a little bit. Hanging City has a few floors that should be of interest to you, yeah. Okay, I think I explored the bottom floor last time, didn't I? Did I? I can't remember. That's ghost matter. Oh yeah, this is where I was last time. I remember this place. I hate it. I hate it here, TM. There are bits underneath this, aren't there? No, not really. That's just black hole. Nope, that's ghost matter. Don't go there. You explored the side area with the information about warp cores and stuff. Okay. Ghost matter, instant kill, or slow death. Technically a slow death, but it's basically an instant kill. It's like a bunch of... You have a slight chance to get out of it, but it happens so fast that you probably just die anyway. Yeah, like 1 to 2 seconds. It like does a bunch of damage every like half a second or something. So it's not an instant kill, but it's a lot of damage. Should I try to go to the top? Okay, where are the tops? Can't find them in real life either. You're not supposed to get to the top from here. Fucking shit, piss. And some other swear words that I probably shouldn't say. Oh, I already did this. I am wasting my time. I am wasting my time. You walked past the side room a few times now? What do you mean? Is it this one? Because I went in here. Because like I went in here and there was nothing in here. It was just like, oh yeah, here's this thing you can read. Wait, shit, I never noticed. I didn't notice there was this thing. Oh my god. I walked into this room before and I was like, oh my god, there's nothing in here. What do you mean? There are the controls. And just didn't see the lever, I guess. And another instance of Rin has zero perception strikes once again. Don't you love it? Did you explore the top of the Meltwater District, by the way? I might have, I forgot. Is the I don't know. Maybe I'll look at that in a bit after I look at this bit. Atata, atata. I just kind of wandered around randomly and forgot where I went. Ah yes, like the time he stood on a corpse. Yep, it's not gonna get better. It's just gonna get worse. I am not smart. And I continue getting dumber with every passing day. So, by the end of this playthrough, you'll see, that I will not even know what the word Outer Wilds mean anymore. I said word like it was a single word. And not a plural. It's starting already. The himbification of Rin Nekoner. The hit. The surprising sequel to the hit show, The Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya. The himbification of Rin Nekoner. Wait, is this the observatory that I've heard so much about? Tell me all of your secrets. Tell me all that you know. Tell me all of the things and where the oceans flow. Tell me where is my fuel canisters. Tell me why I'm so dumb. Tell me where to go from here and why I'm feeling so numb. Well, I ran out of time, but at least I kinda know where to go. You're currently in the Meltwater District, so... Oh, okay. Neat. Well, I'm gonna meditate and come back here, because I am out of fuel. But now I can go there faster. and I can actually discover something new other than a dark bramblebat actually. Because that was the only hint that I got last time, was we tried to go to the Eye of the Universe and then we got caught in Dark Bramble, sorry. Apparently they didn't end up in the right place, but maybe the Eye of the Universe isn't Dark Bramble. Maybe the true meaning of life and all of existence is fuck you, go deal with anglerfish. And you know, maybe that's a good meaning of life. Sometimes it feels like the direction I step out of for that is different every time, because I never know which way to go. But I could just be having zero memory. It seems we must end the anglerfish to save the world. Save all of the worlds. The anglerfish are not kind to me. But so you're here for the discovery of the— fuck, shit, I'm gonna crash again. Congratulations to me. Well, I'm glad that worked. And I'm in about the right area. I was not here for the discovery of the— fuck, shit. Yeah, it was a really good discovery. No, I mean, it could be said that the Nomai felt much the same way as I did just now, when they discovered when they were heading here. I found the clues that they were heading here because they found the Eye of the Universe, and then they ended up in Dark Bramble by accident. And then they launched 3 escape pods, and I have no idea where the third one is. I found 1 and 2. I suspect the third one is either completely lost adrift in space or on the Quantum Moon. Or maybe in the middle of the Ash Twin. It's one of those 3, probably. The third one is probably not in Dark Bramble, because otherwise that would mean the escape pod did an extraordinarily bad job. Yes, the discovery of— I'm gonna crash, Yes, it was a good discovery. I think that's also what they said, the people aboard the vessel. They probably thought much the same. I'm gonna go visit Rebek, because then I can refill my fuel. The Hanging City below 50 meters. Meh. Okay, I've already read that before. I gotta find a hole. There are a few places you can search for hints on where the third escape pod went, some of which are in your ship log actually. Oh, okay, really? Then I will have to go to the ship log next, after I die, and check, because currently my ship is a little bit out of commission. I need to find a hole. I need to find a hole. You're still on the cold planet? What? Yes, of course you're still on the cold planet. I need to search for hints. I need to discover things here, because I'm not done yet. I must find them. I must find the truth and the answers along the way, and and I need to crash into every rock I see. It's imperative. Rin being a true detective. It's me, Distortion Detective. I should read more Distortion Detective. I think it's probably updated since I stopped reading it. At least a little. I love detecting trees. Okay. So then where the fuck am I? Where is Reebok? I don't know where Reebok is. It seems like a bad idea for these people to install, like, these things and not include a switch at the top as well that you can flip the direction of. Whoever designed these, suck beams. Or Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney is so weird, like, I don't think the, lawyer is supposed to go out and gather evidence, but the Phoenix Wright and Apollo Justice just kinda have to. Bad suck beam design, 1 out of 10, no way to reverse, right? Get me a better suck beam. The Southern Observatory. You know what? Sure, let's go this way. I wanted to visit this place anyway. I did want to visit Reebok, but I have no idea where they are, so bummer. I might die with my complete lack of fuel. I don't know why it's running out so fast, but you know. Nope. That was gonna launch me out into thin air. You can find Reebok fairly easily by just slingshotting yourself into the lower suck beam. I see. Well, I'm too far along to stop now. So I will just deal with the consequences of having 0 fuel. This place is familiar. Have I already been to the Southern Observatory? Because I do distinctly remember following this path, but I don't think I've really done anything at the Southern Observatory. Like, I certainly don't remember doing anything. Did I just get lost here? Get stuck? Oh wait, no, I did go here. Shit. I just wasted my time. You didn't get finished looking through everything because of supernova. Oh, I thought I did finish everything. Okay, I guess I'll go again then. May as well. If I can remember how to get there. Not that way, apparently. Well, I know my fuel level is critical, but you don't have to call me out on it. If I recall correctly, you had a bunch of switches you didn't activate at the top. Aww. Well, I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to get there this time. Certainly not intact. Because I have no fuel. Okay. Well, I can certainly try though. Okay. I should probably be jumping first before I use the jetpack. There we go. Okay. And there are trees here, so I can just chill, thankfully. And there's a door for something. Okay. Now, to look at what's here. And afterwards, I'll look in my ship logs and probably search anywhere else. Because I'm sick of going to Brittle Hollow, even though there's so much I haven't done here. Okay. So what do you do? You are planets with a couple of balls floating around. Oh, that's the Sun and the Ember Ash Twins, right? Is that the sun? It has a ring around it. It might be a different... That might be Giant's Deep. Or something. Well, there's another ring now. Just gonna... Oh. Can't put my scout there. I thought it might help me see anything. That's the twins, the rings, the orbits. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. So I'm learning the Ash Twins. And then after them are... Brittle Hollow, I think, is what this is. Oh no, that's not Brittle Hollow, that's Timberlands. Nope. That's not what it's called, Timberhearth. And then this one I think is Brittle Hollow, because it's all cracked. This one has the trees on it, which is why I think it's... So, hold on. Wait, was my home planet meant to be, like, just in the second orbit around the sun? What? Oh, it still is there, okay. I guess I just didn't notice, I thought it would be further away. And then this one is Giant's Deep. Okay, let me just verify the order of these. So... Hourglass Twins, that's what they're called, not the Ash Twins. Brittle Hollow, Giant's Deep, and so then the last one should be Dark Bramble, and then the Interloper, if they accounted for that. Dark Bramble, yep, it looks fucked up. And then... not the Interloper, but instead... the Eye of the Universe question mark? I think that's what that means. Error. Unable to determine orbit. No signal detected, matching any known criteria for the Eye of the Universe. Remember, you can press tab to reference your map, yeah. I think you sent that before I pressed it. And I just forgot to read it until now. I need warmth. Bomber. We're not going anywhere warm for a bit. You did, yeah, okay. How should our methods change as we continue our search for the Eye of the Universe? We know what the Eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon, so what if we try to find the Eye visually instead? Let's send out a probe. Oh yeah, I remember reading this. Okay, so this is where they came up with the plan to just fucking yeet a probe from Giant's Deep. Oh yeah, and then their solution for the fact that, the chances of developing a probe to go in the right direction would be tiny was to just make a fuck ton of probes. Be right back, okay, bye-bye. Come back soon. No, sometimes I can still hear his voice. Okay, what else did I need to do up here? Oh, hold on. Wait. I don't know if that's like an actual representation of what they found, or if that's just them saying, I don't know what the fuck is going on here. Because, like that orbit sure is whack. I think it's just an error, like the message said. But it could be the interloper. Which thing? Oh, I'm talking about this big ring that's just floating around everywhere. I think it's just an error message, basically. What have we learned thus far in our search for the Eye of the Universe? Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the Eye is in orbit around this star's system sun. This would mean the Eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous, range. I read this one too. Those of us on the vessel originally followed the Eye's signal to this star system, but we were unable to warp to the Eye itself. The locator we built on the Atoll Rock, and the new, more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any trace of the Eye's signal. Hypothesis: the Eye has stopped emitting its signal. Suppose the Eye doesn't wish to be found. Cassava, how can you suggest that? The Eye signal called out to us to summon us to the star system. I'm aware. I grew up hearing the Eye story, yet we're no closer to finding it than you were when you first arrived here. Right. I completely forgot about the observatory on Atoll Rock. Maybe I should go back there. I know it was small, and there was just a message at the end that was like, oh, by the way, we went to Brittle Hollow. Haha. But maybe I missed something, because I do remember a lot of odd markings on the ground that maybe I could do something with. Since they can't... That's a representation of the observatory's failure to find the eye. Yeah, the tracker just goes haywire. Okay. Because they can't... Midterm, it just makes a guess. Okay, yeah. Just... wasn't sure whether that was like actually actually just like a system error, or if that was just them trying their best to represent, like, if maybe that got updated with the probe's results and nobody had written anything about it. I'm here! I did it! I put the ship down safely. In that ship... In that... The ship went down and I didn't sustain bodily harm. A few minor repairs, and it's like the ship never even hit those rocks. One of my better attempts. Feldspar would barely have laughed at me, I bet. That's the good news. The bad news... I... haven't found a way inside the structure yet. The door is broken, and I know I'm not great at exploring, but I think I would have found a different entrance by now if there were one. But probably. I can't get inside from here, but I know there are paths down below the surface. I'm going to head north to the ruins on the equator to try to find a way down. Okay. Was that all? Okay. I think that was all from the observatory. And my ship is broken, and I'm out of fuel, so I'm just gonna meditate. I think going back to the Addle Rock will mostly clear up the timeline. Okay, I'll go do that. Maybe I'll go investigate the Hanging City some other time, but I am tired of going to Brittle Hollow, so I'm not gonna do it. Also, I kept referring to the Hourglass Twins as the Ash Twins, which is only one of them. Oops. I guess they're just called the Hourglass Twins because they kind of look like an hourglass. But oh wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. They're called the Hourglass Twins because one, the falling sand makes it look like an hourglass with both ends of it. And also because it does time bullshit. I see. Very clever of you, Nomai. Ah yes, time for Dark Bramble. I'm not going to Dark Bramble. I'm going to Addle Rock, and then I'll see if there's anything else I need to investigate. Actually, let me look at my ship logs. I want to... Tell me the secrets. Tell me all of the secrets about the Escape Pod 3. Wow, Escape Pod 3. One of the 3 Nomai escape pods never made it out of Dark Bramble. Oh, is that what happened? Okay. I didn't know that. Wow. Remember earlier how I was saying, haha, if one of the escape pods didn't actually get out of Dark Bramble, they did a kind of shitty job. And then they didn't actually get out of Dark Bramble. Whoops. Sorry. So I guess maybe there's a civilization somewhere. You can see it on the murals. I honestly thought that, I thought that everything was fine. I thought that, like, they had sorted everything out, and everyone had got out, but, like, they just didn't know where the last... Okay. I thought with the murals, they didn't actually know where everyone went, so I thought the directions were mostly random that they painted. Cause, like, they were saying that they couldn't communicate with the others, and they didn't know where the others were, so I thought... just, like, no idea. Right. If I go here, I might be able to... Oh, they're not in alignment anymore. The murals are honestly kind of sad. Yeah, they look a bit depressing. Eska, do you have anything new for me after all this time? Can I ask you anything? Nope. You still have the same dialogue. I suppose you would. Okay. Another thing I could investigate is the quantum fluctuation on Hearth lands, because I know that that's not... I keep saying the wrong name. There's like another one that I can't find over on Hearthstone. Nope, also incorrect. Hearth Place. What is it called? Hearth? Timber Hearth. Okay, I'm never remembering it. I'm very bad at it. Okay, so there is actually a signal coming from that thing, huh? Is that the quantum moon? I mean, I think last time you told me it wasn't, but there is a very big quantum fluctuation coming off of it. Which is... Timber Hearth, okay, yeah. It is Timber Hearth. Sorry, I don't... That might have just looked like stream delay of me not seeing your answer, but it was actually just me not looking at chat. I don't have an excuse. Show me the eye of the universe. Point me in the direction. Okay, you have no idea what you're doing, do you? Okay. I suppose this is also very confused. Tell me the direction of the triangle. Show me the Illuminati. The triangle is on the sun. And Giant's Deep. I know that it's probably just gonna show me where the planets actually are, but I'm doing this just in case. Why do I hear it? Is it amplifying the sound somehow? That's interesting. I hate that. Show me Brittle Hollow. Check the map before the stream delay. Put the message through. Sure. I'll take it. I'll take that excuse. I absolutely love that the track amplifies the sound. It's such a cool detail. Yeah, I also just hate listening to it though. Giant's Deep is not pleasant to listen to. For me. It is spooky. And also kind of loud. If there's another planet in front of it, do I hear Timber Hearth instead? No, I just hear the sun. The sun is a deadly laser. Do I hear sound from this? I don't know if that noise is just the stone moving around, or if it's actually the sound of the eye of the universe. It's the eye. I wonder if these, like, diamond-shaped lights that they like to use, I wonder if they have any significance, or if they just do that because they're fun. They're like, oh, this looks nice. Okay, this is where they were saying we'll try to go to Brittle Hollow. It works like your signal amplifier, I think. Neat. I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator, and it can hear and follow the signals from the sun, Giant's Deep, and Brittle Hollow. However, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye signal. The device's indicator rotates wildly and never points to just one direction. 'Cause that's what makes you beautiful. I see. I most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. Privet, my apprentice, and I will make adjustments and try again. An update. Disappointingly, everything is correctly calibrated after all. It saddens me to posit this, my friends, but I believe this locator cannot detect the eye signal. We will need to build a more sensitive device if we want to locate the eye of the universe. Then we will build it. Don't lose hope, Cassava. Our search for the eye is what brought our clan to this place. We won't give up so easily. So I did read that before, and I just did not know what they were talking about in the slightest, so I just kind of ignored it. Okay, wow. I've seen this rune in other travelers' pictures, but seeing it for myself, it's really old, isn't it? But wow, this is the coolest day of my life. Okay, time for some official notes. I don't know who is recording this. I mean, the way it's being spoken, I guess it's probably Reebok. So this is some kind of know my locator. It can point out the different planets, which is incredibly cool, by the way, but from what little I can understand of the writing here, I think it was built to try to find something specific. Not sure. I also was able to translate something about the South Pole of Brittle Hollow, so I'll fly there to see if I can learn more. Yep, just gonna get back in the old ship and take off. Totally safe, mostly safe. Stars above. Yep, okay, it was Rebek. Okay, well, I guess not a lot to learn on Adder Rock. Rebek, yeah, okay. I mean, maybe I just walked past something, but I thought there might be more in the Adder Rock, and I was incorrect. Although maybe there's something fucky that this is useful later. I don't know. I love Rebek so much. We have a Rebek simp on our hands, everyone. Is there anything else on the Adder Rock? I don't think so. Well, here's this old ship. I don't think there's anything I can do with it, but it sure is there. Everybody sims for Rebek. There's like one place you haven't been on the Adder Rock. How do I keep missing it? Everybody sims for Rebek. I guess that's unsurprising. Everyone loves Rebek. That's the name of that show, right? Okay, I'm gonna just fly around the equator and fly directly off into space, like an idiot. Is it this? Nope, this is the North Pole. I said I was going to the equator and I lied. I think it would be really cool if I... Oh my god, how did I never see this? Ow. Shit. My bones. They hurt. I don't know how I just completely missed this area every single time I was here. Chert's research notes, property of Chert. I don't remember what your voice was, Chert. This is an old crater. The neat thing here... You know what, you can get the voice that I gave to that kid before I knew they were a kid. This is an old crater. The neat thing here is that the composition of the samples I took from the impact site matches the composition of the ice on the outskirts of Dark Bramble. I'd posit the Adder Rock was hit with a piece of the planet that used to be where Dark Bramble now lies. To follow up on, maybe there are more fragments of the old planet Dark Bramble destroyed on other astral bodies in the solar system. So fragments of what used to be Dark Bramble hidden around on other planets. Interesting. What an interesting hypothesis. Is there anything else here? Or is it just ice? Ice, ice baby. It is very fun that was talking about the Dark Bramble and the bits that it left behind in a crater very similarly shaped to the one where the Dark Bramble seed landed. Back on Timber Hearth. And also, very interesting that I somehow missed that every time despite landing my ship literally directly next to it. How did I do that? How did I do that? Okay, I spent a lot of time faffing about here, so let's just meditate. And now, we will investigate the Quantum Rock on Timber Hearth, and... Or... should I go to that, or should I go to the Interloper? It's literally a hole this size, a quarter of the moon, and yet I also missed it. I guess we're just not good at seeing holes. Look at the bottom. Okay, I'll go to the Interloper then. Your brain rot showing, Rin? Shush, you didn't hear anything. The things I said were covered up by the sound of the sun exploding. You know, by this point I really should have memorized which side to step out of the elevator. I just haven't. It's really hard to see when the sun isn't shining on the crater because it's just pure black. That's true. Yeah, that is kind of true. It is kind of just like trying to look for something that... Trying to look for a lack of something, which is difficult. Interloper, tell me all your lopa secrets. Interloper, tell me what you've seen. Interloper, all of your ice and little snow in your heart. Interloper, tell me, show me the ropers. That was nothing. Okay, I remember last time landing on the interloper was a pain in the ass because it kind of just moves very fast, but I sure can try. Oh, and there's also something over there. What is that? Hold on. I'm investigating this very bright thing. Wait. Match velocity, please. That's the white hole. Okay, that's the white hole. I was very confused about what that was. That's the white hole? Okay, yeah. Okay, what do I know about you, interloper? Oops. Subsurface energy readings I need to investigate. Rest in peace to Clary, by the way. I recognize their name. I've seen it around a lot. Rest in peace. That they met their end there. Oh yeah, I need to go do that at Bird Hollow. I also need to investigate Hollow's lantern, and I really don't know how they expect me to do that, considering it is just a big rock of fire. The acceleration of the interloper as it approaches the sun also makes it hard to autopilot to. Yeah. Which is a problem, because I like autopiloting to things. How did I overshoot the white hole that much? Wow. Is the white hole moving? I can't tell. Clary uses she, her, if I recall correctly. She doesn't use anything anymore because she's dead, but, okay, good to know that I should use she, her. That joke was probably in poor taste, actually, I'm sorry. Yeah, so, the, like, when I was here last time, like, that was solid ice, but now it looks more like not solid ice. It looks like water vapors, kinda. Is it because I'm close enough to the sun? But if it gets far away enough from the sun, then it'll turn back into ice, baby. Or maybe it was always just like this. It might have just always been like this. Okay. Pronouns always were. Rest in peace. Clavia's the one who dated Yarrow and Poke's sister, I believe. Good for her. Local lesbian. I think Yarrow was also she, her. Cause I think Yarrow was also Mallow's sister, I think. Wow, I probably need to make a fucking family tree. I don't need the clue web, I need a family web. And relationships web. They're probably not all related, that would be weird. This is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Don't do that to my ship, please. Even if it did. Couldn't someone call it back home to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin? Yes. Oh shit, I need to go to Ember Twin first, don't I? Do I have to go to Ember Twin, call the ship back, and then come back here? Or, like, no? Okay. I thought that would reveal, like, a hole underneath or something, but I guess that would be strange. Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Suppose one of us remained in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface. This would be wise, I think, Clary. If you don't mind waiting here with it, Poke and I can continue to investigate the surface. I think it's really cool as well, just retroactively noticing things. Like, if I had gone to Ember Twin first and called back the Like, if I had gone to in-between... Oh my god. We are zooming next to the sun. What the fuck? Oh my god! I should be dying of heat. Maybe I should have just tried to jump onto the sun station just now. Okay. But, what was I saying? If I had gone to in-between first and tried to, like, call back the shuttle, and then I had come to the interloper and realized that's the same shuttle, I would have been like, holy shit. Like, that corpse on the floor? That was Clary? Wow. I know her. Yeah, just connecting that kind of stuff together is really fun. And just a lot of aha moments that are cool and sexy. You know, I'd really like it if I could find where this hole actually was. I'm about to violently cry. Why are you gonna cry? Quets, why are you crying? Quets, don't cry. What's happening? Did I just miss the hole, like, multiple times? Is that what's happening? Am I stupid? I say that in jest. Yeah, but why are you crying in jest? Tell me. What happened? Did I miss the hole? Should I have jumped onto the sun? What did I do? What did I miss? You did the Ash Twin thing. Oh, I meant Hourglass Twins, sorry. I'm just gonna call them the Timey-Wimey Twins now. I don't even know if they're natural. I don't know if they're natural or... Oh wait, they are natural, because one of the escape pods landed there. And they just repurposed it. Oh, look at that star that exploded. I should be an ice skating champion. Oh, look at my ship, it's gone. Hey guys, my ship left. That's bad. I think that I maybe didn't land good. I believe the one in the shuttle was Idea. No, I think it was Clary, because they were saying, like, Clary would stay behind with the shuttle to keep it warm. I think? I might have already been mistaken. Where the fuck is the hole? Tell me, show me, where's the hole? Where am I going? Maybe South Pole. Fuel level critical. Fuck, I'm just gonna meditate and try again. Holy shit. The thing you did on Ash Twin where you ran in a circle around the pole? Oh, oops. Was I meant to actually go to the pole? Yeah, I think I just run around in what I think is a random direction, but I actually always just walk around in the one direction I don't need to go. And I just walk around in circles. Do you want a hint? Yes, could you tell me which pole it's on so I don't just spend like 20 minutes running around ice skating? It's Yuri on Ice, the new season of Yuri on Ice in space. Urine on Ice. Nope, that sounds bad. I shouldn't have said that one. Nope. The hint is that you had it earlier. Alright. Great. I fucked it up. Incredible. Lovely. I love that for me. I love going to the wrong place consistently. Let's just... Send below the interlopes. I swear to god they mentioned where the thing was in one of the logs. Rumor mode? Where's the interloper? Interloper, interloper, where is the thing? Tell me, tell me, tell me where the thing is. It's probably connected to the Ash Twin stuff, right? Or the Ember Twin, even. Where is it? Where is it? As in you had the right idea. Well, I'm just gonna double check and see if I had the hint somewhere, because I swear I had it. Somewhere beneath the surface. Well, okay, I guess they didn't write down where it was. Right. Rin, it was there, Rin. Did I just miss it? How do I keep doing this? Okay, piss. Strange readings coming from somewhere below the surface. Stayed behind. Lost contact. Somewhere beneath the surface. Sunward side. Okay. Thank you. Okay. I must have missed it because I was looking for words like north or south or pole or equator. I did not consider to look for the word sunward side, which I guess is on me. You clicked on it and immediately unclicked the subsurface and okay, yeah. I have made my mistakes. But nowhere to run. The night goes on. Yeah, okay. I must have... Yeah, I missed it. I'm sorry. Ah. This is more proof that I'm an idiot. We keep learning this fact again and again. But, here it is again. Oh, good landing, good landing. I'm just gonna make sure I'm actually planted to the surface this time. Which doesn't seem like it is possible. Not on the ice anyway. Which makes sense, it's ice. I wonder if maybe the first time I came here, maybe my ship, I just left it on the hole that I was meant to go down. Imagine if I forgot to put my suit on. Okay, sunward side, sunward side. How right you are. I honestly found the hole through pure luck. Well, sometimes it's like that. That was spooky. Okay. I suppose that's not a hole, it's just a small crack. I also can't find anything. When I used the radio earlier, no signals coming from there, so the energy reading's not something I can detect apparently. Where are the spooky fishes? Tell me, tell me. Ah, what? Oh. Ah, Well, I don't like that, is what I'll say. But, okay. It ate me. I suppose it's because the ice thawed, but, Well, now I get to go on the world's spookiest slip and slide. Let's go. Ooh! Ghost matter detector nearby. No. No thank you. Actually... What's on the other side? There were boxes there. I saw boxes. There were people there. There's a tree. Some boxes. They managed to get there at least. Oh, it just landed over here. Uh-huh. The sun just has a really strong gravity and will pull your ship off. Sun's melting. Oh, okay. Maybe my ship just went into the sun. Sun's melting it. You're right. Okay. Okay. Well, sorry that that took so long for me to find literally anything useful. I'll figure out which one of these is safe in a minute. I'm receiving much stronger energy readings now that we're beneath the crust. Whatever it is must lie somewhere below, closer to the comet center, and I'm starting to think it's more dangerous than we realized. Clary, can you hear us? Yes, but your voices are faint. I fear we will lose communication entirely if you continue any deeper. That Foley work was probably not good. Keep the shuttle warm for us, Clary. We will return the moment we identify the source of the energy readings. I understand, but be cautious, both of you. Okay. Well, I guess I have to Ghost Matter down the right-hand side. That's still the right-hand side? Okay, maybe I just bounce it off. Well... Can you please go down the left? Fine. I guess not. Death. That one is maybe death, but it's avoidable apparently. There's a pit of death at the end, but if I know it's there, I can maybe avoid it. And that one's just death. Okay. Okay. No apologize. I'm apologizing. I always apologize. Is this the source of the ghost matter? Source of the ticking? Okay, so I have to go down the right-hand side. Then the fuck me, this is gonna be a memorization puzzle. Okay, left-hand side is death. I go right, left. Well, let's do our best, shall we? Just gonna try to go slowly as I can. Right-hand side. Don't pick up too much speed. Left-hand side. And that's death. Okay, narrowly avoided. At least solid ground here. Well, you look like you had a good time. And who might you be? You have crystals growing out of you. I don't love that. Isn't this a Normai person? Is this the first time we've actually seen a Normai person that wasn't a statue? As if one icy planet wasn't enough. This isn't a planet. This is a comet. Okay, let's see what lies down the death hole. Okay, so that side's death. And that's the floor. Okay. Well, we sure can try. It would surely be embarrassing if I died. Ghost matter in that hole. Ghost matter in that hole. The rest looks like it's fine. I am scared to go into the middle, but I suppose I'll do it anyway. Wow, that was some fucked up pitching. Well, it said ship log updated, but I don't know what there is to take away from this, really. I'm in the center, right? Oh, there's a corpse here. Wow, your face was... That's the mask they're talking about. Right? Like, they don't have real heads. It's just a mask. They were being sent... These were like the variations of them, I suppose, that were being sent back. Back and back and back. That's their spacesuits? Okay, never mind. It's not the mask, it just looks similar. What was I looking at? Oh. The sphericals... Please? The spherical stone casing here seems to be the source of the energy readings. No, rather, the source is what's within the stone. I'm detecting some form of exotic matter. This stone is muting our energy readings. They should be 10 times what we're seeing at least. Poke, Pi, I don't think we want this matter interacting with us. As far as I can tell, direct contact with it would almost certainly be fatal. I've never encountered anything like this casing, but it's all that's protecting us from what's inside. Worse still, this matter is disturbingly volatile. Pi, whatever the matter inside this stone casing is, it's more than just profoundly unstable. It's under tons of pressure. Look at this density scan. I've never seen anything this tightly compacted before. What is this? This is orders of magnitude worse than I'd imagined. If the stone were to rupture, the lethal matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the star almost instantaneously, and the pressure is still building as the comet approaches the star system. Does the interloper... I have not checked. I don't usually look, but I have a suspicion. At the end of a loop, can you see the interloper gradually get closer and closer in orbit to the sun? Does the interloper enter the sun? Return to the shuttle, right now. The rest of our friends need to know they're in terrible danger. Well, you didn't do a good job of it. Leave your equipment and run. What are you doing, Pi? The more we know about this alien matter, the better our chances of survival. I will learn what I can here. Go, warn the others. Maybe they can construct shelter somehow. Now, Poke. Well, that sucked. And then Poke tried to leave and didn't get very far. I don't know what killed them though, because like they weren't anywhere near any of the ghost matter. They just died. And I mean, I'm probably also just kind of stuck here. What am I missing? Quetzi, is there anything else that I'm missing here? The interloper does enter the sun about 2/3 or halfway through the loop, I believe. Alright, I'm probably gonna get stuck in the sun soon, but that also does confirm my theory that it's not the sun. It's not the sun, it's the interloper that's the issue. Got everything here? Alright. I guess time to meditate. This sure is a big crystal though. It is slightly... It kind of does just look like the interloper on a smaller scale as well, which is fun. I don't know why it's shaped like that. Check your ship logs after this. Okay, okay. Although... Give me, like... I will be back in, like, 2 minutes, actually. I need to be right back. Because it has been, like, quite a while, and I've not taken a break. Yeah, I just need to go do something for a sec. Be right back. I'm back, and I forgot to unmute my microphone. Hello. Why do I feel like I'm being ghosted? Because... I'm not gonna get into it. Like... It's like going back in time. It's going back in time. That is exactly what I'm doing. That's the premise of this game. Sorry that I'm not reading a lot of your messages. It's just that sometimes they usually have nothing to do with what's actually going on, or it can just be you complaining about it being an ice planet, or it can be you insulting me, and I don't really want to read that out loud. Anyway. I found the 2 missing members of the Normai shuttle crew near a large, ruptured stone that looked like it had exploded from the inside. The Normai traced the strange energy readings to a spherical stone casing filled with some form of exotic matter. They determined the exotic matter was both lethal and under extreme pressure. If the stone were to rupture, the exotic matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the solar system almost instantaneously. One of the Normai stayed behind to examine the alien matter, while the other rushed back to the surface to warn the rest of the Normai. And didn't succeed. Poke was quite dead just outside of the hole. Not even next to any ghost matter, just kind of dead there. Maybe got really hungry all of a sudden. Okay, well, now then. Okay, does anyone have any, suggestions on what I should do next? Because I don't know. There's a couple things I could do. I could go to the lake bed cave at Ember Twin. I could go to, I guess I could just go to Ember Twin to do a lot of things. There's a quantum signal coming from underneath my... what's it called? Coming from my planet. And there's... unless I already found that, I can't remember. Escape Pod 3 and quantum stuff. Okay. I know how to find Escape Pod 3 now, because like 5 seconds ago I remembered I have a thing. I have a thing that can help me find the distress signal, which I probably should have remembered earlier. Do we tell him? Do we tell him what? What are you hiding from me? Are you considering telling me the secret of the Timber Hearth one? I'm assuming that it's actually just something I should not bother doing until the end because I just straight up will not be able to find it. And that's why you're telling me to do it later. Anyway, Dark Bramble time. I hate it there. Also, it is 11 PM, so it has been 4 hours since I started streaming. By all means, I should probably stop. I'm probably not going to go overtime quite as long as I did last time, where I went 5.5 hours, which was a bad idea. But I will continue going just for a bit, until I'm feeling... tired, I suppose. Because last time I kept going even when I was tired, and that was a bad idea. But I'm so paranoid about accidentally leaving my suit behind. Not really a secret, just thinking about clarifying a thing. Okay, well, I guess you two can decide among yourselves. I think there's a whisper thing on Twitch, if you need that. So you can probably just whisper to each other if you want. I do have a question right now, just so that I don't waste my time. Will the anglerfish attack if I am looking for signals? If I have because if I have my signal locator out, it'll play the signal and it's quite loud, so I'm wondering if that attracts anglerfish. Sadly, I don't think I can stay longer, but do have fun, Rin. Hope you make great discovery. Goodbye, Neo. Thank you for hanging out. It was good seeing you. You can use a signal scope? Okay. Thank you. I can't hear what happens inside the ship. Okay, that's good. But if I'm outside the ship and I use my signal scope, Will I die? Or inside your suit, for that matter. Okay. Thank you. That's good. Go straight up 4 hours now, like yawn. I mean, if you're tired, you can just go. You have no obligation to stay here. You know, I don't really like the noise that thing makes. Anyway. Above me, huh? I'm heading toward the red light district. By accident. I'm just waiting until I can't hear the breathing anymore. And then I can head upwards. What an inconvenient place for this anglerfish to be. Was it about the signal scope? Were you guys gonna tell me that the signal scope isn't actually very helpful in here? Because the signals get fucked up? Because the signals get super fucked up. Not the planet of killer anglerfish again. I have to go here. I have to investigate it. I don't love being in this place, but you know, I have to be here. Clarifying interloper stuff since he technically has all the info. Let him find out later? Okay. I do have some theories about it. I mean, remember when there was that thing about all the probes, like, all the spiky things? And I was like, hey, that looks like a sea urchin shooting out from the planet. I think that might have been about the interloper. I honestly, when I saw that, I thought it was just about their plans and where they had shot all of their different probes. Which it honestly might still be. But... I will say Rin is taking a pretty similar path to me in terms of conclusions and stuff. Quetz, I have told you before that we're like the same person. Or that I am like your mirror... I'm you from a mirror universe. I've said this before. And I think I'm still right. Whoops. I did not leave this place with enough speed. Well, I don't know. I don't love where I've ended up, and I don't know if there are any anglerfish here. If you get eaten by an anglerfish, I should tell you. Mind if I borrow your stuff? Please don't take my things, that's grave robbing. But I'm not a cat. Wait, I have a cat version of me. Yes, you do. And I said that you were taking my cat throne. The fact that there's a cat version of a cat mirror of a human implies that animal persons have human mirrors, and I don't know how to feel about that. Silly. Quetz isn't a human. Quetz is a demon. So it's probably chill. I don't like the ambience that's going on around here. I don't like the oppressive droning noises. I wonder if this is going to be a hotbed for anglerfish because of the sound of the distress signal. Because even I can hear it if I go next to it. Are those teeth? basically don't need to worry about anglerfish unless you see their light lures around? Okay, that's good to know. I'm still always worried about anglerfish though. You can't tell me not to worry about them. Because that's not happening. Oh, is this in place? Yeah, that's staying. Okay, that's fine then. I should probably save fuel better by just like launching myself around rather than constantly pushing. Yeah, I can stop listening to it now. Oh boy. New place, lots of characters that I have not had voices for before. Our escape pod crashed as... You know what? You just get a standard voice. Yep, this is... I can't be bothered. Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movements and communication abilities in the process. We've held out as long as we could here, but this pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted, and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Our best chance of survival is to return to the vessel to either repair the damage, or more probably, await rescue. That didn't go well. Escal. That's such a fancy... This is like a fucking Final Fantasy name. Seka, is the message finished? Nope, that's not a JRPG protagonist voice, whatever. The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It will be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. The beacon was gone. Why did the beacon go though? Was it drifting away? Was the beacon drifting away? Begin flight log. Escape pod 3. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Now launching escape pod 3. Alert, multiple collisions have altered pod's trajectory. Significant damage to the pod detected. Warning, navigation error, life support error, propulsion error. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Gravity not detected. Breathable air not detected. Multiple life forms detected. Potentially hostile. Verdict, do not exit pod. Well, this place is gonna be very sad to investigate because everyone in here is dead. I mean, everyone else in the game was also dead because a long time ago, but like these guys just kind of died alone in an unfamiliar place with no hope of survival. They just kinda suffered. By the way, Rumu, I do not think it was a perfect landing, but I'm glad that it's at least staying in place. I just kind of left it in a corner somewhere. Emergency escape hatch. Let's not open that for now. There's a new problem. Our equipment is detecting 2 distinct beacons from the vessel. Ah, so you guys experienced that too, huh? The fucky seeds that are bigger on the inside. But it isn't possible for the vessel to be in 2 different locations at the same time. I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time. We're nearly out of time already, Din. The vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it will be gone, and we will be lost. We will follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us. But suppose that beacon is false. We likely don't have enough air to reach the further of the 2 beacons, Din. The decision is made for us. We'll leave a trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. Too bad they didn't have emergency trees like Feldspar did. Yeah, I guess us Hearthians are much smarter. Well, I wouldn't say smarter, but have a little bit more foresight, I guess. And I guess these were escape pods. They didn't have much time to pack them with things, although I would say that maybe if you are traveling in space, an escape pod with some trees would probably be a high priority. That seems like it would be important, right? Oh, I just got very disoriented. Where am I? Have I already read all these? Okay, I did. I knew that I probably did because it was white, but I didn't really recognize the area. Oh my god, this is extremely disorienting. Huh? Wasn't that on the other side? What the fuck is happening? I do not have a sense of direction right now. Is that there? Just a second ago? This isn't quantum fuckery. I think this is just Rin being an idiot. Fuckery. Okay, I forgot there was a roll thing. More adapted to this solar system, probably. I think the oxygen system got damaged or something. You were gonna open the door. I was gonna open the door, but I thought there might be something else in this area that I missed. Because I thought I saw a different area in here. But I guess not. I guess I just got really confused. Unless... Okay. I guess there wasn't actually anything. I just got very confused by the weird layout. And my zero sense of direction. It's basically just a straight line. I just have never held a ruler in my life. God, that was loud. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go get my ship. You got everything inside the pod. Okay, okay, thank you. That's good to know. It's good to have you guys here with me just so I can so someone can tell me, stop wasting time. You already did everything. Stop it. There was something on the floor there just now and it just popped out of existence. Well, I see a light over there, and I don't know if it's a lure light. Looks like it was not the real beacon. Bummer. Leaving a trail of lights when there are anglerfish that lure people in with lights is definitely a brave choice. By the way, do anglerfish hear me in my suit when I have my propulsion on? I don't know if that counts as anything. To any who come here searching for us, we followed one of the two beacons from the vessel to this place, but now can go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny seed. Yet the opening is too small for even a single nomai to fit through it, so our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel and still so far is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying. Soon, we will be unable to hear it. There is nothing we can do now, but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods were able to reach relative safety. So it can be heard, but the range it can be heard from is significantly lower. That's helpful, thank you. Okay. Is that the vessel? It looks like it. Okay. So, it's over that way. I see. I don't know if I'm gonna have time for this, because, I mean... this one's probably gonna explode, but, maybe. That opening... It wasn't big enough for me to fit through, was it? It was only big enough for... the scout to fit through? Not big enough? No, okay, just checking. I didn't want to bump into it for no reason and like get a hole in my suit. Okay. Because I know the other one wasn't big enough for it either, it's just... Okay. Oh, it's... The red zone, huh? Wait, why'd I do that? Hold on. Wait. I need to go back. That's an anglerfish. I fucked up. I went the wrong direction. I went in the wrong way. I messed up. I should have used the distress beacon. There's an anglerfish this way. Don't crash into the wall. Don't crash into the wall. Please don't crash into the wall. Yeah. Nope, I'm still falling. Hold on. Well, at least I'll die for the sake of science to figure out if crashing into the wall will alert the anglerfish. Doesn't seem like it cares. Well, I can't really go anywhere now, so I suppose I just have to wait for you to fuck off. I don't really have a way of making noise somewhere else. Unless my scout has that ability and I don't know about it. Where did my scout even end up? Wait, did I accidentally throw my scout directly into the place where Feldspar landed with like the dead jellyfish and ice? It's not gonna move? Okay, I think I just have to meditate. Let's try this again. I'm gonna try this again. We're gonna, now I actually know where I'm going though, so that'll be easier, probably. Wow, look at all this footage of me staring at the anglerfish. How wonderful. Okay. I don't want to go too far over time, but I do want to figure out this particular mystery, so we're gonna find the vessel. We'll end the stream once I find the vessel, unless there's another mystery that urgently demands solving. My toad's gonna get eaten for sure. Well, problem solved. I'm not eaten. I wonder how fast you can beat this game, by the way. Like, if you start a new playthrough after having already beaten the game, I wonder how fast you can beat it. You can probably just do it in one loop, right? Because it's all information. It's all just information you don't have yet, if you're a new player. Maybe if I get up enough speed, and if I find a hole, I can just launch myself straight through. Nah, that's probably not a good idea. I'll just go in slow. I wonder if this opening is special. Because, like, it is a smaller... No, actually, it's all the same. Incredible job from me. Hi, Quantum Moon. Is that actually the Quantum Moon? I wasn't sure. I was pretty sure it was the Quantum Moon, because it, kept vanishing and going to other places, but... My scout doesn't like it. I want to figure out the Quantum Moon bullshit, but do I have to, like, journey... Because I have to make that pilgrimage, right? And then do I have to, like... Because obviously, the Nomai discovered the quantum moon way later than other stuff, because apparently they knew about the pilgrimage thing. They had been doing it for a while. So this was probably like years and years after the Hanging City was completed. And then then they figured out how to go to the Quantum Moon, and I don't know how they did that. Do I have to make that pilgrimage? Do I have to like, do I have to go to each planet and find the dimensional bullshit on that planet in a certain order? I don't know. I don't know how to start solving this mystery. It is either the Quantum Moon or a puff of gas. I think you might need to reread some of the stuff you learned from the Quantum Tower. I just don't want to go through the Quantum Tower again. Let's see if I have it in my ship log. This tower held knowledge a Normai needed to make his or her first quantum journey, observing a quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. The Normai called this the rule of quantum imaging. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Oh, and this one emits the same signal as the quantum moon. The Nomai built a shrine on the quantum moon to aid in the pilgrimage to its 6th location. Remember this final rule. To explore the 6th location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. I can't actually see where the shrine is in the first place, so that's unhelpful. I recalled a Nomai shuttle from the quantum moon. There was a Nomai shuttle on the quantum moon? What the heck? What the heck? And you have one more quantum rule to learn. I probably have to go to the Ember thing then. I want to know the answer. I want to know the answer to the mystery. But I can't make the stream go on for too long. Also, I should probably not rush this too much, otherwise I can and will just launch directly into the side of the thing again, which was a really good way to go out, which I think everyone really enjoyed watching. Okay, let's see. Am I lined up for this? Hi, Anglerfish. You have what you need to get to the quantum moon at least, though not to complete it. Okay. Well, I should probably get the other stuff I need to complete it then. I'm really glad that I can't just bang into the tusks, otherwise that guy would probably be very angry at me. Just gonna wait for the breathing to get quieter. Would I be far enough away if I started, if I didn't just let myself drift along, would I be far away enough from the initial anglerfish to just like make my way over to the escape pod without the anglerfish noticing me? Or would it... does that one hear you as soon as you start moving? Like as soon as you come through? Would you be able to angle yourself towards the light right from the start? Yeah, and would I be far away enough from the anglerfish for it to not hear me? Because I don't want the anglerfish to hear me. Plenty of time to slow down once you get through the hole. Yeah, I just... because if I run my engines, it will hear me, and I don't know the range on that. So I'm curious. Whoops. Curious if I can manage. Without the anglerfish hearing you. Okay, that's good. as much as I hate the anglerfish, it's a very efficient way, very smart way for the people. It was a very smart way for the people, the devs, to make sure that the player actually knew what they were doing when they went into Dark Bramble. Like, you're not allowed to go here unless you know what you're doing first. And it's not like a puzzle box or something that you have to complete. It's just, you know this information, you're allowed. And you also just have almost every tool you need from the start as well, which I think is cool. Like, you just have the camera from the start. You have the radio from the start. I forgot how I meant to track the... Oh right, I was meant to throw a scout through it, that's right. It's also why you can't really replay the game. Everything you now... Yeah. You can't really replay it, but it does seem pretty cool. Like, the fact that if you do know everything, even if, like, there's not really a reason to, but, like, if you just want to, you can 100% just start from the start and beat it, like, in one loop, which, like, all the tools are just given to you from the start. I think that's, like, really cool. Love that. Even if it makes the game less replayable. Oh, I don't want to go into the red. Fine. I guess you are my little PogChamp. Well, we're just gonna be drifting in here for a while, because I don't want anything to do with these fellows. I believe this one is one of the few where you do need to drift. Multi-track drifting. Well, I don't know where I need to drift yet. Presumably in that direction. I hate being here. I don't really wanna be here. I hate seeing all this and I don't really wanna know. All the red shit and the red circles, are they fish eggs? Probably. Made it through the red on the first try. Well, first of today. I haven't been in the red today. Actually, I haven't ever been in the red, because it was scary. He didn't read the message till after he saw the angler trio. I don't even know if I did drift. I don't hear any anglerfish, so maybe it's okay for me to not walk into the bubbles. Well, I do see an anglerfish over there. Hopefully it didn't hear me. No, 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 no. I'm gonna hit the wall. I'm gonna hit the wall. Ah, ah, yeah. Did you hear me? Ah, fine. Well, I don't really have a choice because if I move the ship, I'm dead, so... I suppose... all I can really do... Does it look like blood to you? It's red. It looks like fish eggs to me, though. Nice, first try then. Oh, well, I don't know if I've made it through yet. That's one way to do it? Thanks. I hope I won't regret it. I hear anglerfish. I feel like I'm starting to regret it. noise is making me grit my teeth. They're clenched in fear and something that rhymes with teeth. My heart's on my sleeve and I'm weary of anglerfish. I don't want to know shit, shit, shit. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Okay. You're fine? I hope so. Because the alternative is getting eaten at the goalpost. And I don't really have my ship to get back out, but I suppose I don't really need to. Because of time powers. Thank you, time powers. I still want to know who the third person in the time loop is, though. Is it a surviving Nomai, perhaps? Or is it one of my other Hearthians? What am I doing? Where am I going? What is this big black hole? Oh, it's actually a thing. Getting I have a flashlight. I couldn't tell if that was solid or just like another thing. Also, is that interloper ice? I think that's interloper ice. Oh no, that might be the same. Is that the same color as the escape pods? It also might be that. It looks like a pawn piece from a game of chess. If you need a hint to find the entrance, I'll let you know soon. I think I might have found it because I see the glowy wire. Glowy wire has not helped me. Hold on, was that writing down there? No, it was just something pulsing. Okay, unhelpful. I'm famously not good at finding things, which is maybe a bad thing to have in this game. So, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna kind of probably run around like an aimless chicken and, not find what I need to find for about 73 minutes. You know, like I did last time. Okay, yeah, if I could get a hint, that would be nice. What the fuck is the entrance? What am I looking at? Why is it just a big orb? Why is this what they made their fucking ship look like? The entrance was the first thing you found and then you flew past it. Incredible. Was it the thing that I thought was like a black hole? Was it that thing? Look for light? Everything's bright. Look for dead Nomai. That's actually fair. I think I saw some earlier. I'm going to die of suffocation because I am stupid. I'm going to die because I just was... I'm not able to find the thing I need to find. This is really good content. Very nice that there are no anglerfish in here, at least. I saw some lights earlier, but where'd they go? You're far from the first to completely ignore that entrance. Ha 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 ha. I'm glad that other people know my pain, but they probably still had their ship, so they weren't suffocating. It sure would be nice if there was actually oxygen inside the ship, you know? I think that would be a great help to me. Oops. But I imagine there's probably no oxygen inside. Why would there be? Wrong side of the ship? Fucking... Okay. Well, what can you do? Okay, well... Okay, there we go. Please let there be oxygen. Please let there be oxygen. There are some skeletons. These guys didn't have spacesuits on. Ow. Well, there is a tree. It's not helpful. Who the fuck blew open the side of the ship? Okay, I need to find a sealed room that maybe has some trees in it. Not here. I mean, is this the left that you meant? Not here, certainly. Nope. Okay. Well. Great, good shit. You're going away from the trees. Quartz is like, oh yeah, could you stream Outer Wilds sometime? I would really, I really love watching people play that, and I'm frustrating him to no end. This is pain to him. I'm sorry, Quetz, I failed you. Congrats on finding the vessel. Thank you. I did find the vessel, but I didn't find the entrance fast enough. God, okay. It's fine. I mean, yeah, I don't think you genuinely hate me or anything. It's I'm sorry. I'm tarnishing your favorite game like this. Just like, oh guys, I can't find the entrance despite all the dead bodies floating around inside it. You know the clue from earlier about following the light? I'm just gonna ignore that. I'm really good at games. It's nice to be able to re-experience this game after completion. Because once you've finished it, you can't really do it again. Let's not launch ourselves into the sun. I want to see what's on the fucking sun satellite, by the way, but last time I tried, it was a lot of death. Like I tried to land on it, but then everything on my ship broke, and it was a bad time. Your scout lands right at the entrance when shot through the seat. Wow, I ignored every clue that I could have possibly had. Every single person I've seen play has like one obvious thing that they miss minimum. Yeah, but do I hold the record at least for having the most? Cause, there's certainly a lot. I know we've talked about it probably too much, but there was the corpse, there was me completely missing the interloper entrance. There's me missing this entrance. At least you figured out airlocks. You know, I am glad I figured out airlocks, and I also realized that the game was about, time travel, kinda. So it wasn't too bad. Oops, I keep pressing the wrong button. Hopefully no anglerfish heard that. You have the record for getting lost the most? Nice! Love that. Go girl, give us nothing. Love that energy. Am I drifting right? Because it really does not feel like my drifting is doing a lot. My drifting skills leave something to be desired. Nope, I want that suit on, thank you. Wait, where's Doc Bramble? Oh. Wow, this looks like ice. Just gotta find that. Okay. Dark Bramble, my detested. Whoops. The ship has an eject button that is quite useful to escape anglerfish. Really? It can be found looking to the right of the control panel and manually pushed. Oh, okay, interesting. Eject, eject. Ah, I found it. Okay. Hopefully, none of the anglerfish heard me just now. Whoops. We're gonna crash into that really quick. I mean, actually, I don't even need to go to the escape pod anymore, do I? I can just go through the red thing. Because I know what I'm looking for now. I can just go through the red thing. Well, I mean, I won't have my scout on the vessel to show me exactly where to go, but... Oh, my ship log can mark it? Okay, that's even better. Sick. Vessel, vessel, vessel. Vessel, vessel, vessel. Where's that vessel? Where's the vessel? Show me on the vessel. No. I can't mark it. I'm in hell. Well, at the very least, I can mark this, which is something. What is that? Oh, that's the distress beacon. Okay. By the way, do the anglerfish usually move? Like, they always spawn in the same places, right? And they don't move unless they hear something? They're just like sentries. Marking the grave is good. Yeah, I did it. I technically could just rush directly to the red light if I wanted and try to remember my way there. It seems like a phenomenally bad idea though. They just kind of stay in the same spot. Okay, that tracks. Okay, let's see. See what we can see, please don't hit the anglerfish. Please, 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 please. Don't like these noises. Still don't like these noises. Gotta be off, but be well, cat. Great to see you again. Can't wait to see you next time. Bye bye, Triad. Sorry I read your message late. Bye bye. Hope you, have a good day. Or night. And, yep. I'm good at remembering what people say to each other when people go. But, bye bye. Have a good day or night, or evening, afternoon, one of those. Gotta be right. Okay. Well, I am very, very curious to know what is in the middle of those eggs, but I feel like the answer is probably death. Better speed run through this. There we go. And we should be home free. Wow, yeah, and when I go through... Yep, the entrance really is just right in front of you. The devs, when they watch people play this game and miss that, must be like, come on, we put it in such an obvious spot for you? Really? I imagine that they're not happy. I wonder what's through that way. It sure is music. Which way was I looking? I wanted to see... because I saw twists leading somewhere. Was that where I came from? I think I'm gonna miss. Can't find what's through there after exploring the vessel. I mean, I could explore the vessel first. I'm worried I'll forget where it is. Actually, I can just leave the scout there and then just explore it later. I don't suppose this will actually get through though, will it? Oh, it did. Congratulations. Where the fuck are you? Okay, well, I'm gonna go back to my ship and refuel on oxygen and fuel. Does that just lead me back to the start? What? I think that's just the start again. Interesting. The dark brambles are cyclical. Oopsie. Oops. And I hit a tree branch. By the way, someone definitely had to make a very, very intentional path for, how, like the entrance where the, where am I going? I stopped thinking. Someone definitely had to make a very intentional path for when you go to Timberhearth and there's the seed, like, shooting your scout through it, someone had to make a path for that to make sure the players would be like, what the fuck? I just think that's neat. Okay. Now let's actually remember where we're going. I was pressing space because I thought I was standing on something, but no. Okay. Lights this way. Probably. Yeah, I was right next to it and I just forgot again. Nice, congrats to me. Okay. Making my way downtown. Turning on my flashlight because I forgot. Whoops, that's nothing. There's one of those seeds where if you shoot your scout through it, it goes into an endless loop of flying into that seed. Really? Very fun. You think one of the devs put that in because they thought it would be funny? To just fuck with people? Because that has to be intentional, right? Oh yeah, there are trees here. And I just completely missed them by going in every wrong direction. Okay, that didn't do nothing. I mean, this is like the power thing that was on Ember Twin, right? Oh, that's certainly something. 6? Okay. Like the 6 locations of a quantum moon. Interesting. Oh, do I have to... Oh. Well, I'll figure out what it's asking me in a second. Okay. I'm not doing a good job of this, I would say. It's an area that where all the seeds in it lead back into itself. What the fuck? I hate that. So if you go in there, there's no way out? It's like it's literally just hell. You just get trapped there forever? Oh, okay. I do not have enough information to do this. Warp core. Yay. It's broken. Hi, skeleton. Sorry. Wow. Do you have a third eye socket? Yeah, you do. That's very faint. Oh, I think it was a shadow. The only way out is to leave from where you came. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, I'm glad at least that the trees in here survived. I don't know why everyone in here is dead, though. I guess they ran out of food. That makes sense. This is a Skull's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. Our vessel appears to have... Has it fused with the local environment somehow? There are vines that are now a part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from inside itself. We are abandoning our vessel. Any Nomai clans or spaceflight compatible species or spaceflight capable species receiving this message, I implore you, we need your help. Is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. That went well. It's orange. To any Nomai clans whose vessels can hear this message, it's clear that the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now, so my clan and I believe the best option is for all of our clans to stay together. If you can reach the gloaming galaxy, not a fun word to say, we found that black rock suns are fairly stable and life in this star system is comparatively thriving. We live in relative safety. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, know you will be on your own. Kana, we're making our way to you. It's good to hear from you, Bromy. We'll watch for your vessel. Whoops. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on its way to our vessel, but they never arrived, and he hasn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. That is unsettling. It reminds me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell me, the disappearance of a skull. I remember hearing that story as a... It's Clem, from Warframe. Everyone's favorite character. Clem. I remember hearing that story as a child. One day, a skull's vessel simply stopped responding. This is the skull vessel, isn't it? The other clans searched and searched, but found no trace. It was as if their missing friends had warped out of existence. It's no myth, friends. The skull's clan existed, and their story was real. What a mysterious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors' ancestors were told that story when they were young. Are you sure it's true, Sop? It was a very, very long time ago, but yes. My clan's ancestors searched for a Skull's clan for a long time, but in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in our history a vessel has ever disappeared this way. Hissop, I hope you aren't comparing a Skull's story to my clan's vessel. You, my friend, we feared you were gone. Not yet, we aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. The triple suns of the bright spark system exploded, and it was only a lucky coincidence that we weren't caught in the blast. We'll meet you soon, Connor. I'm relieved to hear your clan is safe, Neem. It's good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potentially unstable stars, which is most of them now. Wow, some shit is going on in the multiverse. I have no idea if the way that this is written is a clue, but it just looks very pretty. It looks like a traditional art rendition of a cloud. From like Japan or something. Well, I don't know what to do with this warp core exactly, and I don't know how to solve that puzzle. Where am I? Where am I? Who are you? Okay. So, can I ask, is the puzzle solvable with the clues that I have now, or with the clues that are available in the vessel ship? Or do I need something else to be able to do anything here? Cause I hope I don't have to come back. Unable to pinpoint location? Wow, I'm just completely... If I just stay here after the sun explodes, then maybe that'll be fine. You need more clues. Shit! Are they at least clues I can find in here? There is still one more thing to explore here, though. You need other things still, although one part of the puzzle is technically something you have information for. Well, I don't think I trust the technically. Because I'm stupid. Maybe this is a clue, but I'm not smart enough to solve it. Okay, but there are things to explore here. Well, piss. What did that do? Is that responsible for actually bringing the puzzle up? Mumu's right, I completely forgot about that. Well... Oh... Well... Certainly something. Okay. Before the sun explodes... Can you point me in the direction of the thing I need to explore? Because I don't know if I'm just wasting my time here. Like, is it outside the ship? Or is it inside the ship? Just that's fine. Down? Okay. Well... Below deck, okay. I'm gonna go get more fuel. And hopefully not die. Ship, 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 ship. No, wrong down. I was about to cry. Quetz, how many times have I made you cry today? I'm sorry. I'm not a good friend if I'm making you cry this much. 0? Are you sure? Okay, I've almost made you cry multiple times at least. Oh wow, there is something here, huh? And now it looks like Halo, which I've also not really played much. Oops. I'm recording now. Nope, that's not the voice I had for you. I'm recording now. I've never encountered anything like this. The signal this vessel is receiving appears to be older than the universe itself. This is our first contact with anything of this nature. Everyone, prepare to warp immediately. Iskal, wait. I need more time to send an outgoing message. Shouldn't we tell another clan where we're going? We can send the message upon our arrival. That went well for you. This extraordinary signal appeared suddenly. It may disappear just as quickly, and we can't lose the discovery this incredible. Focus on preparing for the warp instead. By the way, like, so this is the Iskal ship. Does that mean the writing I saw just now, like the orange one, the one that I thought looked like wind or a cloud, that was like far, far, far in the future, right? Because this ship's disappearance was a long time ago. So how did this vessel start suddenly receiving messages all that time later? How did this happen? Maybe did Doc— oh hello, hi again, hi Grybo. It's good to see you again, welcome back. I have made it into the vessel. Yeah, it was really scary. I died like 3 times. Not to— ironically, 0 times did I die to anglerfish. I usually just died to suffocation. But how did we suddenly start getting messages from Nomai again after the ship was damaged beyond repair for so long and it wasn't receiving anything? What changed? The only things I can think that changed are 1, the Harthians, 2, Dark Bramble perhaps sent more seeds, 3, Feldspar fucked something up by accident. Outgoing system broke, ingoing system still worked. I don't know whether this is Dark Bramble or vessel damage. Okay, that makes sense then. So they couldn't send messages, but they could still receive them. I feel like there would probably be more messages, but I guess they probably just like wiped them away after some time or something. Hard for signals to go out because of the Bramble Echo, I think. Okay. The timeline can be hard to piece together at times. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on most of the time. But I do know that I've had multiple times today where I was like, oh okay, the time span is way bigger than I thought it was. Because the vessel coming here was like probably like 5 generations or so before the Nomai messages, the recent Nomai messages, and they also had time, or at least 5 I think, but they probably more because like they had multiple generations of people I think living in the Sunless City and the Hanging City because they had managed to build entire cities. The message shown was likely the last message mentioning Escal, hence why it was shown. Okay, that makes sense actually. None of the others talk about. We can send the message upon our arrival. This extraordinary signal appeared suddenly. It may disappear just as quickly. We can't lose a discovery this incredible. Focus on preparing for the warp instead. I understand. Anona, is the vessel ready to warp at the signal's approximate coordinates? The warp core is powered, but this will be a significant jump. Afterward, we'll need time to recharge the core. That shouldn't be a problem, provided we arrive at or near the signal's warp source. Everyone, we're ready to warp. No, you're not. You did a bad job. It's the eye of the universe. What the fuck? Oh, that was my shadow. I got scared by my own shadow. Guys, I literally got scared by my own shadow. This is not a proud day for me. That's pretty much correct. Yay! I got something right. I did it. The shadow scared me too. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one. What am I missing? Is there anything I'm missing? Perhaps if I take the warp core down here. I mean, I don't think that'll do anything, but you know, maybe. I'm sure in the final loop, I'm gonna have to get the warp core and bring it somewhere else. Well, I hope not, because I don't want to have to get out of Dark Bramble. Getting in here is pretty easy. Getting out of here is not. There's another thing in the Bramble that I don't know if you found, but more information about what happened. Sun's about to explode, so if you're in a dark room, please look away, because it's gonna get bright. Oh yeah, by the way, I figured out what's causing the sun to explode. I think. I have suspicions anyway. And the answer is, it's the fucking interloper. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? I'll get in. Oh, there we go. Nope. This doesn't go there, does it? But yeah, the interloper messed everything up for everyone, and everyone decided that pretty universally was a pretty bad move, and it made a lot of people angry. I do wonder if the sun exploding will reach me here. I also wonder where the interloper came from, but I imagine that'll be something I figure out far, far in the future. Oh, is nothing happening? What did you learn about the interloper? I got to the core, and it was full of death. Oh, there we go. That took a while. I guess the inside of the Dark Star is quite far away from the sun after all the space hijinks. But yeah. Interloper, full of ghost matter. Dark Bramble's a little further away, yeah. Yeah, especially the middle of it. I don't actually know if the devs, or if like the sun explosion cares for fake distance, or fucky distance, I don't know what to call it, but you know. If it does care, and it takes slightly longer to reach you in the middle of Bramble, because everything is not quite where it's meant to be, I think that's cool. And also, I'm not actually gonna do another run, I just want to show my ship log for Grybo, because you only just got back. Sorry that the stream's ending right as you get back, by the way. Both space hijinks and being in the 5th planet from the sun, yeah. Also just farther away. I found... okay, that's a lot of text. I found the derelict Nomai vessel deep within Dark Bramble. The vessel's warp core is long dead. I activated a 3-sided pillar on the vessel's bridge that appears to be some sort of input device. The Nomai tried to call for help, but the vessel's outgoing message system broke during the crash. The vessel can still hear incoming messages from other Nomai vessels. The remaining Nomai clans are regrouping in response to the impending death of the universe. I found a recording of the original signal the Nomai encountered from the Eye of the Universe. The Nomai were worried the signal might disappear, so they warped before they could tell another clan where they were going. The Eye of the Universe better not be in the middle of fucking Dark Bramble. I hate it here. Anyway. Before I go, Grybo, is there anything you want to see if I got? You want me to scroll over anywhere in particular? Found the Nomai grave, yeah. I mean, I had to find the Nomai grave, right? Otherwise I couldn't find the vessel. yeah, I found the interloper, which took me a long time, and I would not have found it if someone was not there telling me literally where to go, because I missed the directions multiple times. Some people just find the vessel through sheer luck. Okay. Well, I guess that's fair. I guess it's not too hard as long as you're stupid like I almost was. And just, like, I don't have any reason to go into the red area. What if I just go anyway? Because that's almost what I did. And I guess you can just find it. As long as you lock into the right seed afterwards. You do what you need to do. I don't need to do anything in particular. Just, wanted to catch you up on anything that I found if you were interested. But if there's nothing else, then thank you all for coming by and watching me flail around aimlessly for about 5 hours. Oh god. Oh, yeah, okay, about 5 hours. Thankfully not 5.5 this time. Still about an hour overtime, but you know. Thank you for coming by, and I hope to see you again. And I forgot to plug anything last time, even though I probably should. So if you want, I have a Twitter. I sometimes announce things there. I usually don't. I have a Discord. You can get pinged if you want whenever a stream is starting. I'd like doing that as well. And you can also hang out there or whatever. And sometimes I post works in progress, things that I'm doing. And other things that I'm forgetting right now. I have another YouTube channel. Oh, right. I have 2 YouTube channels. I think they're both linked in the VOD. One, in my Twitch bio. One is the VOD channel if you ever want to watch the VODs back, if you missed anything. And the other one is for music and stuff. So if you want to also check that out, that's there too. Okay, I don't know how to plug things, but goodbye. Thank you for coming by. I don't have an outro. Thank you. Goodbye. I should really come up with something more consistent. Bye.